Save your money, Falco. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Alright, that's the first thing my stream heard.
Sorry. I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'm gonna put on the Liza P original soundtrack.
Oh, good. We're gonna start at school, and we'll go to the,
Well, RP's already started, so are we just gonna, like,
we'll
pop
just
in
go
somewhere? Like, they rang the bell.
You know what? Let's start in the warden dormitory. I'm gonna show you around.
Okay,
You ready?
we just hit. Hold on, wait. Where the fuck is that? Warden, or.
At the top.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm ready.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going there. Go.
You go first.
This is where the candidates stay.
Good morning, you two.
Good morning, Dusk.
Kept waking up in between. Weird. Talk about early bird.
If you have any letters you'd like to drop off to the candidates, or any of the professors, you can drop them off there.
These boards aren't all the same size.
Another thing, if I am not around, and you need someone that's closest to me, you can go to Professor Dusk.
They're not the same size.
In any way, he is my partner.
Okay.
Just how most candidates have a partner.
I see.
I can be of assistance in that regard if you need help with anything.
I don't sleep.
And your father isn't around.
Something to pass the time.
Yes. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
How's everything going?
Besides, are you ferrying?
Yeah. All right.
I
Oh, you worked
am
out.
okay.
Sorry.
Down shortly.
I was about to ask how.
Getting
how's
used
everything
to,
going into 2 years
things.
signed? You were signed in.
New things, everything.
Everything's okay. At least from what I can tell.
Everything.
All
Well
formations are
said.
signed.
Morning.
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 You seem to be doing fine.
I think so.
Good morning, Talus.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You two sleep well.
I'll show you around
Most
before class starts.
Okay.
Will it be your lesson today?
Pardon me.
Yes, I'm going to go prepare now.
Pardon?
Understood.
Lanai, before you run off. After lesson today, I'd like to speak with you. I think you'll find what I have to say interesting.
Okay.
And helpful, hopefully.
Morning.
That'll be all for now, though. You've just woken up. Not gonna
This
bother
is the
you.
training room. Some people come here to have private talks. And other storage.
I see.
Hey, Uriel. Where's Talia? Great question. I don't know.
These people. Morning, Axel. Walk past you.
Good morning.
Morning, Scotty. Morning.
That is the restroom facilities.
Somebody didn't sleep well.
For resting?
Morning, Professor. Hey, how's it going?
Good morning.
Hello.
Did you sleep okay?
For bathing and other hygiene.
Ah, I see. Hygiene. Okay.
Fleshy maintenance.
Right.
Morning, Professor.
Must be nice.
Good morning.
That's how I like to look at it. It's got its ups and downs.
I see.
Indeed.
Well, I will hold
Follow me
you
up
in
here.
your tour.
Oh.
Morning.
Good morning.
Bye.
Maybe she's in here.
Good morning, Professor. Good morning, Hartley.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Vale.
You should hop in here, man.
This floor is where the students sleep.
Professor. Good morning, Hartley.
Good morning.
Good morning, Arlo.
I hope you're both doing well.
I hope you are too. Doing well?
I'm sleepy.
Sleepy.
The room numbers. We kept it for room numbers, especially considering that some students may change the dorms quite often. So if you're looking for a certain individual, just remember to keep in mind what room number they are in.
Okay. Is there some way I can learn each student's room number, or do I have to ask?
We do have it noted down.
Okay.
I can give you the paperwork for them. This floor is where the professors and other faculty sleep.
I see. The top floor.
Everything involving the course. Anything on its contents will be provided by your own, but make sure to...
This is the one that Dusk and I share, room 7.
You will probably provide some tasks to blacksmith as well.
I see. Only one bed. For Dusk.
I do not require rest, nor a bed. So he is the one with the bed.
Yes, I assumed as much.
If you cannot find me, here are one of the places I might be at.
Okay.
We have a general idea of what's in here.
Your face, sir?
If you also need a place of rest, and you cannot get to the school, you are more than welcome to sit in this room as well.
It's like my glasses. Get free pancakes.
How's it going?
Understood.
That was extra.
I did have a question about the school. When I'm still allowed to enter the school during the night hours, correct? To return at least if I'm out too late?
Correct.
Okay.
That is correct.
I don't expect to be out late.
This is in case of emergency.
Yes. I know that I was informed the candidates have to leave the school at a certain point when the sun goes down.
That is correct, but you are not a candidate.
Yes. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have to follow that same ruling.
No, Hartley, you are a special case.
Okay.
Now I'm emotionally invested.
Are gonna be a reply when you see someone come in, you're like, oh god, they know Marcus.
Howdy, Professor.
Good morning.
Okay. Sounds like you two should get some breakfast. It's being made right now. If you haven't eaten already, Claire.
Yeah, I guess
Oh.
you two got some.
Yeah, that's a stock crowd, eh?
How you doing,
Okay, okay.
Hi, good morning.
See you
for
soon.
showing me. I'll see you soon.
Good morning.
Yes.
Belly.
That's okay.
Yes.
All right.
Can I make sure
So it's
you
just like
show
vanishing.
our
I gotta
new
work on it. I gotta
candidate
homework.
Well, you know, I'm
Applying to
here.
work at
later on
the
after class?
This is where the candidates
Oh,
feast.
this is what you
I see.
These
gotta make
item
item
My name is Debbie. I am Bailey's brother
They're also
partner.
wondering about the engineers.
There is
area.
lots of food.
Okay.
First impression.
They get it.
Yes.
We were
Wonderful
first impression. Scotty.
Oh, you too?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
Oh, breakfast? I've time.
Possibly.
Do we
If
have
time
I'm
is.
so, I don't know what to do with my hands.
If the timing works out. There are many other things to work on.
Milo.
I would like to, but
I will be right back. I
make
The
it some
schedule
sort
must
of
be maintained.
baking competition if you find the others.
You know that old soup
Milo.
down on like Green Street? The same
Do
Yes.
it all at once.
Might I have a word with you?
Okay.
I'm gonna win. Spend some time with I'm the master.
Stay here a moment, Hartley.
Okay, I will stay here.
I think I'll just have an apple.
Until we go get some
We want to go out to eat.
Understood.
Evan brought me his early this week as well.
So, what's the tavern?
Although you
I'll
have made
ask
a
him.
tiramisu as well.
It's the most popular commodity in just like a
Would you not be sufficient in the baking competition as well?
Well, feel free to ask Marcus now, because he's sitting down in case of a
Gift for my birthday.
Very well, yeah.
I suppose.
Oh, I see.
Do it now.
Am I a friend of yours or you?
I believe
Am I a friend of
tiramisu.
You're best friends.
Don't
What do you
think
guys
about
are
it
best
too
friends?
hard.
We're obviously best friends.
You don't
seem the type
to know how to cook
or do any chores or like anything.
What did you say her name was?
No, this is the most I've actually spent in the kitchen.
Have you seen Salem?
You want an apple?
Basically my entire life.
Sure.
Most of the time I just wait until the food's brought to me.
Thank you.
It's kind of like my older brother. Do you
I'm in.
know the basics at least?
I'm kind of in. I'm in.
Say
I'm
again?
in. I'm so in.
Do
Actually.
you know the basics at least?
Good morning, Shiloh.
For the field.
Ingredients put into the oven.
You eat?
Wait.
No,
That's
Out of
about
curiosity.
it.
Oh, okay.
I can, but I
I think that's
generally
what
don't.
Something with
Okay.
I'm not even going to attempt.
We can
It's.
perhaps save some of the old rations for him if he happens to burn.
I have other ways of regaining energy, and I
made all of them.
gain nothing from eating, so I have no reason to,
Never stated any interest in cooking.
other than I
That's fair.
I'm not
suppose
going to burn it
for
because I'm not-
emergencies.
Well, you don't need to cook them anyway. They're already ready.
Maybe?
They're granola bars.
I'm not sure.
They're already ready, so
You can probably also do it for like social interactions.
He would leave it to someone else.
That's a good point.
If they need some incentive, I'll pay.
People tend to like to eat with others.
Now,
I do have.
Yes,
Like,
I see that. Seems nice.
who I
Hmm.
because I have a lot of rations. I've just been
What do you make now?
rations. I made it in bars, like kind of like granola bars that's good for both organics and forged. That'll keep for a long time.
if you were to do the same to an apple,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, something to keep us energized when we can't have a full meal.
You'll have Mira and the Nolly helping you.
Fair.
Roof jumper.
Theo.
I like him. I like him.
That sort of thing.
Theo. I've got 4 large packs of rations, one for each team. Should I give it to the leaders now, or just keep it in the storage until it's time?
were there any deals at the bakery?
Let the squad leaders know that you have it, but keep it in storage for now. Thank you so much.
It's the best thing I needed.
Thank you, Arlo.
Yeah.
Yes, I have. Do you need something?
I don't think I've heard that yet.
Some sort of projectile.
I haven't heard it that closely before.
Good
morning.
Good morning.
Oh, have you eaten?
I don't need to. For sure, not right now at least.
Yeah.
I am full energy,
Understood.
so I'm good.
In the end, most of the time, but
Oh,
you know,
hello, Professor.
Good morning.
breakfast you'll see it.
I stayed here, like you asked.
Good. I wish to inform you that any time that I'm not around, you are to follow Milo and
Okay.
learn from him.
What if I can't find Milo?
I will bother them later on. It is important to.
You may follow one of his friends, or one of my
After all. before people's negligence results.
One of the faculty.
Understood.
Okay.
I'm pretty proud of them.
The reason being
Turn
is
for now.
So you sound a bit distant.
I mean, transfer student can mean a lot of things.
I believe Milo might be Milo and one of his
So they're not sprawled all
a few of his friends would be good for you to learn from.
Have you been acclimating well, Shiloh?
Getting there.
Okay.
Felix
Now,
showed me the
understand?
wonderfulness of jumping.
If you are without a chaperone, that is fine.
that wonderful?
Though please do be close to others.
Okay.
Blackstone here is
With recent events, it is not good for you to be alone.
Yes.
I know you can defend yourself, but I'd rather you be around people.
Yes, Professor?
And if there is nothing left over for you to do at the end of the day, you can either return to the room I showed you above upstairs, or you can return to the school.
simply be mindful that the flag.
You have your freedom. However,
It is not built.
it is limited, just for now.
It will be
I understand.
insufficient to hold against full force.
Also,
You and Milo can learn a lot from each other.
you were at full fiscal
I hope so.
for any damage
Take this as
to public facilities.
the time to connect, as well as to
I've been very
If you're
careful with
caught,
doors.
you may be fined. We meant the impact.
it is a learning opportunity. Now, for today, please attend to the same classes as Milo.
Okay.
Probably should have thought about that ahead of time.
Of course.
Then you are free to do whichever you wish
But
afterward.
it is due to Felix not
But at the end of the night,
time.
please make sure you
It would have been his responsibility.
rest,
Blow off the drain pipe, and it was
but not before studies.
Yes, Professor? Of course.
Accidents are very commonplace.
I didn't know Kane was a man.
It's fine.
I will be in the lab.
Next to it, I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have to do some
I am
finishing
sure there's a
touches.
form for it.
Yes,
I will see
Professor?
you later, and you can tell me about all of your
For
day.
any damage caused by a
Yes,
warrior
Professor.
candidate
I will.
and the subsequent fines. And do not damage people or public works.
Or if you do, make sure that you do not have your core tuned at the time. Then it is more of a civil matter.
Yeah, I couldn't see over your fucking big ass
Of course. Happy to help.
For no one particular reason, go check some things.
I've had plenty of time to.
I'm Arlo Second.
How strange.
Oh, nice to meet you. You're the one who gave me the word.
I'm surprised that Felix had not informed them already.
Well, I didn't introduce myself.
She's a bumper. She's
After all, the flagstone here is so brittle. I would not think to go on the rooftops here.
Several go up there, but I presume that they were climbing down, not jumping down. Just because their bodies can take a fall.
so I guess I'm
Alright, there you are. Say hello to everyone. Hi, bud. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Holy shit, these apples are massive.
Much stronger than the things around us for the most part.
Oh yeah. Yes. Perplexing.
That God indeed.
Should I just like stalk Milo from a distance?
I imagine the roof.
They said to follow Milo, but they didn't say like closely.
Lacking.
I like that. Wait a minute. Alright. Yeah, alright.
No one will be jumping full force on them.
Alumni
Observing?
have been jumping across the roofs.
Oh.
Perhaps due to necessity.
Morning, Dickory.
Good morning. Did he already leave?
Yes.
Right to the point. Straight to the
Understood.
point. Again? Yeah. Do you know how to do things, or are you gonna be fucking dead weight? Can't touch me. She's already on one. She's alive in the fireplace.
Are they expiring at the kitchen?
I think it is a spirited debate.
If you want me to suplex him, I will. It'll be hilarious.
We'll just watch it from a distance, guys. It's fine.
I want to see that for real. You want to go for a ride, Marcus? Let's go.
If you want, I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint of what my arms is.
I was not aware Arlo had a vehicle.
I don't.
These fucking Douglas girls.
I mean,
Do you want a vehicle?
why wouldn't
We
they
know how to
make
throw
sense,
down.
Can I have a vehicle?
Why does he look so deadpan, dude?
Alright, cool. We are making several already.
I don't think it's
I don't have enough money for a vehicle, but when I have enough money for a vehicle, I'll pay you for
I
it.
don't think I would. No, I wouldn't have.
Understood.
Dr. Vanderbilt should have a surplus of funds.
Yeah, that was something I cooked up in the background, and I'm pretty happy with.
Cheaper than the completed.
You're a smoker, right?
I'm sure there's a number of rare crystals and stuff we can get out there too.
You're looking at it.
I wonder if we get to guess whatever we find.
Oh yeah.
Where Hartley?
I do not believe so. I believe anything we do or find during our time as students belongs to the academy.
I wonder if we get like rewarded for doing good, like extra stipend.
Hello.
There's someone I'd like you to
Really
meet.
nice.
Okay.
Check the contract.
It's a whole thing.
Yeah, we got some new classmates.
Okay.
Marcus,
Yes, I didn't see them before.
Marcus, Dusk is calling you. Anyway. Can I go 1 week?
No, you get it. Fuck you.
Which one?
Clara. Clarabelle,
Alright,
that
Clara.
guy. Hey,
Clara,
bitch.
want you to meet Hartley here.
Hello.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Bye, Marcus. Nice knowing you.
Nice to meet you
the first
too.
maid forged in this era.
Oh,
let
me help you. Let me help you. Right, close the fist. Right, yeah, and then we.
Never a dull day with him. Especially when the teacher's around.
It's a fist bump.
Fist
Don't you
bump.
forget it.
Okay. I won't. I don't forget things.
Like a steel trap, that one.
Theodore.
Yeah.
Oh. Anyway, I just wanted to introduce you.
guys
'cause
yet?
You're a big deal, and she's new, so yeah.
Yes, you
Okay.
walked by me earlier.
Did you say hello, Milo?
Yeah, that's it.
Here we go.
We're swarming her with
Thank you.
stuff today, so.
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
Nice to meet you guys.
Makes sense. You said she's new.
All right.
Twins.
Exactly.
Twins.
Showed up here today.
One each.
Of course.
You look happy.
That's what's up. Hey, it's good to
Trying to
have
agree.
you have an old drinking buddy back. Yeah, sure. Good times.
Drinking buddy. Oh, no.
Plenty to catch up on. It's Clara. I didn't say that. You didn't hear me say that. I do know them. We're good friends.
I assume you are joining us.
Oh, really?
All right. Well,
Yeah,
I see.
I'm done.
You two.
I hope that you
just thought
find
I
it
might-
to
I'm done
be
being social.
accommodating.
I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm
she
done.
came over. So far, everyone's been very
I'm gonna
nice.
stand over here.
My memory's a bit shot.
Do you come from another academy city?
No, I'm done socializing.
Oh, you're done talking?
I hail from originally Douglas, so that
Oh
one
yeah, we're definitely
knows
doing
me
the big
personally.
That explains the confrontation that we saw earlier. The verbal spar.
Aren't you?
It's not a verbal spar.
Oh, we got a relief to have.
Please elucidate that.
Oh, so is.
We have had bigger fights at your disposal.
I believe in judge for the
Yes.
bake-off.
We have annotated notes.
Might be feeling a little.
Are you proficient in driving?
Hearing people around their second
Mechanics?
decoded spells and whatnot. He's still working on his first. I haven't heard that much.
Oh, is he?
He fully encoded his. I just
Do I have any pockets?
Ascertain that every group has
I think it's because he's hearing like.
I never got the fuck I do with this apple.
It was
If
one
they're already
time.
aware, it simply cuts down on additional work.
Okay. Milo can taste.
We're gonna be judges for a bake-off.
All right. When?
Besides, the vehicle should be ready
Ah.
at this point.
I just heard about it now.
Throwing them through the
All right,
training
between
course
whom?
would be simple.
Leon.
Oh, Milo took your spot. Never mind.
If someone has managed to break the vehicle in the training course, it would be more telling of our construction of it.
You're more than my class.
All right.
Yay!
Who's baking?
There's a lot.
It is a much bigger and better funded program.
Before you say anything like, oh, no,
Because people really like my cinnamon rolls.
Yeah, she.
But I was thinking, what
Never have her have her as a
get
lookout when
something,
you're
like, special
committing
to
crimes.
me.
Just want to put
I
that out there.
really like cinnamon.
Noted.
So I was thinking,
I gotta start observing
You
people.
are insufficient as a lookout. Understood.
I'd like blueberries in it. Baked
Yeah.
in.
Okay.
Funny. I do
Kiss
not
me out.
believe that is true.
I need
All right. All right.
It's fine.
Well, I'm going back outside.
Perhaps this is a useful character recommendation for the list.
What to put it in.
Hey, we can do it for workshop judge. We both have very.
No, don't do it.
Mark.
Partly, do you want to judge a bake
We're gonna have very different
Sure.
flavor
Bake
profiles.
off.
You're doing like cinnamon and blueberries. I'm doing
All
like
right.
cinnamon.
That sounds fun.
If she has criminal inclinations,
It does.
perhaps
Good learning opportunity.
At six, I think we're just like a chili fest.
more clear to me.
We're like
Okay, well, still wait for
everyone's
us to
the
be
judge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Something special. So, we both do cinnamon. What if we did
I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna go.
bother Bailey? Like a blueberry eclair.
Good luck finding them. I don't know where they went.
Oh.
Actually, that sounds
Did I lose him?
tasty.
That sounds really good, actually.
Ooh, actually,
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna make blueberry eclairs. I'm sold.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah, I didn't mean to run her off.
Letting her on the build side.
We're baking a lot.
Taking the
okay.
influencer profile I did for the.
You can't run from me, Milo. I'll find you.
To handle the heavy machinery.
We gotta get you, showing you the place, showing you around.
Maple frosting to go on top.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need
We
to
do have
take
to do that.
a tour at some point with them.
I don't know how to do that. I mean, I don't aggress people.
Likely, yes, sure.
But I don't want to
I'm
talk.
stealing your girl. Oh, okay.
Oh no.
You may not have much time.
We have to hunt them down later.
Oh my goodness.
Store.
All right, where are we going?
Oh,
We're gonna go out, and I'm gonna show you around the city as best I can. I don't know a lot. If I'm gonna be honest, I would have said that like
Morning, Scarlett.
there are other people that are better than me. But that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm alright. Just gotta get some work done before class.
What you working on?
Double check out.
Just tuning up the suit, as per usual.
Ah, nice, nice.
Just making sure.
Oh,
For a little bit there.
I'll walk with you.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad you're looking a little bit better. Really
Oh.
happy to see you in higher spirits.
We need our arms.
Thank you. I try really hard.
Oh.
You're doing good.
Hi, Hartley.
Hello.
There you go.
Actual Vanderhall mission.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Not sick anymore. You scared
Professor Slowly told me to follow Milo today.
Oh, have fun!
Yeah, okay. I mean, I was gonna walk early to class if you wanna.
Sure.
You're allowed, right?
Yes. Professor Soliloquy
think
asked
so?
me to go to class today, actually.
Oh, okay.
Sit in again like the last time.
Yeah, I like to.
They were just an accessory.
I like to get there semi early, so if we just want to start walking.
Sure.
Yeah.
Heavy. You're one of the leaders, yes.
Yes.
There is a bag in the storage that has your group's extra granola rations that I made for everybody.
Oh.
So when we're getting good to set up, there's a bag in there for your group too.
Thank you, Arnold.
Yes. Now to run.
Hi.
Savvy.
I'm free now.
Oh.
Hello.
Yes.
Hi, free now. I'm
You
Arlo.
gonna run?
With you,
I'll
that's
catch
okay.
up with you. Running?
Let's go.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you. After class inside.
I wonder what. I think I overheard one of the professors say that if you hear explosions at the campus today, do not worry.
Oh, is that all?
That sounds fun.
Yeah, that's all.
That's
Yeah,
exciting
fun.
for the day.
I just hope it's simulacrums of the things of Vanderhall.
Nope.
Okay, this is where we pick up the pace, unfortunately.
Oh, come on. If I'm already
Okay.
heading that way, you know you've got plenty of time.
Oh, okay, we're not picking up the pace.
Okay.
You're the one that always gets in trouble, though.
Yeah, but I'm always late. I'm already heading that way. That's a good thing. That means we're right on time. Maybe. Probably.
Okay, that makes sense.
If you're always late, doesn't that mean that we're late?
No, I'm doing good today. I'm making good time, I think.
Do you say that every day?
Right.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Not usually. No, not
No,
usually.
Maybe.
No, he does.
See, look
There's
at all
been
the
many.
people over there. Yeah, we're fine.
That's
we're
people.
fine.
Mm-hmm. That is people.
Yes, those are
Hey,
people.
Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
We changed that patch, by
Oh.
the way.
Something going on with the military?
I'm using my old uniform right now.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
Yeah, neither am I. I'm the general. I guess they're doing some training.
can swim out there, I think, if you know how to swim.
I've asked Scout to help with fixing the details and such.
I got beef and buttons.
Yeah, beef and
Go-
bones.
Did you like my impression of you? I got beef and bones.
Teacher, I guess.
Oh, you were trying to.
I got beef and
I
bones.
said it was pretty good, wasn't it?
Good man from what we're told.
Well,
Sorry.
Ow!
Are you racist?
That one was,
Nuh-uh, no I didn't.
Uriel, catch up. Uriel, catch up. That is the point. Uriel, catch up.
God damn it, I'm losing.
Disappointment.
Marcus, move!
Go, 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 go.
Patrols right home.
Why does he run like this?
God damn, those
Is
two
that
are fast.
efficient?
Is that faster?
So unusual.
I don't know. Is it efficient? I thought
He is
pumping
my
your
friend.
arms.
Uh,
Why are you singing?
don't worry about it.
Good morning.
Okay.
Good morning.
Why is there a blockade happening?
Yeah, are we?
I'm going to beat up Kane.
Why
I need you later, after school.
Oh. Good lord, I'm a busy bee today.
Important.
Oh, man.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Milo.
Hey, Captain. Professor. Good morning.
What is happening?
It's one of those days. I'm thinking,
I ran into Hickory like twice because I was fucking
Now we
jittery. And then Uriel ran into
That's what you get for standing in front of
Now
me.
they're running into each other.
Go, go, go.
What's happening?
That's what you
I'm
get.
gonna run into you. Get out of my way.
Naughty.
This sucks.
This sucks.
This sucks.
His fault. Don't say this sucks.
You can line up with us.
This sucks.
What's with it?
Okay.
This sucks.
This sucks?
Fill in.
I don't know what sucks. Apparently something sucks. Ask Kane.
Come on, Hartley. Right there.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna. I thought you were.
Are you sure?
Right here, Hartley.
It's my own.
Yeah, good.
Waiting
Yes.
for her to turn so I don't.
No, I'm
No,
just
he's
to observed by Professor Soliloquy.
That's why I was waiting.
He's what?
You're calling me T, I know.
He's hanging out with me today.
Oh, okay, like a shadowing situation?
Yes, that is what Professor Soliloquy told me almost exactly.
Oh, should be good.
Shadow, follow Milo,
Great.
or one of Milo's friends if I lose Milo.
You're doing alright. We got a new transfer today.
Without-
Who are your friends?
Oh, if you lose me, these,
Okay.
that one, and this one
Okay.
are my close friends. But I generally get along with everybody, so.
Okay.
I didn't have anything in my ears.
She and Bailey are old friends.
Listen, they told me to stand here.
You did great.
I wasn't gonna. Now I'm nervous.
There's no need to be nervous.
No rhyme or reason to it. If it were required to be more strict, we would know already.
If you'd like, I can try helping travel
Is this what you do every class?
I've lived in Reinhold my whole life.
Don't you love the
Yes, this is for morning assembly. We all line up and wait for the teachers to arrive so they can do
Saw him
announcements.
with Clara.
Okay.
And then lessons follow after.
You mentioned standing with my partner. I was like, I normally stand next to Isaac. And I realized.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah.
Hey. Okay.
Good morning.
Scoot down, Steiner!
What?
I have no why.
He's waiting for Bailey.
Oh yeah, Bailey needs that whole gap.
I don't know what to say.
Fuck you.
Challenge in the morning. Make that line. Marcus, do you think you'd have more friends if you weren't such an asshole?
I've got plenty of friends already. I don't know what you're talking about.
Weirdly, like it shouldn't work. I don't know why I'm your friend.
Pick where she wants to go.
She's already If your students can line up in a line, you win whatever academy battle is going on.
A line that is also centered.
We had a guy make a third line before. He didn't make it.
Again.
He didn't make.
Huh?
Real shame, I liked him too.
Eyes forward.
Fuck, dude, I'm in so much pain.
Get a big player. Step out of line and come stand in front of me.
I'm okay. It's just growing pains, I think.
I trust your travel was well. All of your equipment is here.
Instructor Clink is seeing to the reconstruction of your arms, but you may introduce yourself to your fellow candidates.
Right. My name's Clara. Nice to meet you guys.
Back up slightly.
I look forward to working with all of you.
Welcome aboard.
Wow.
Welcome.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome.
Welcome
to the team.
Welcome.
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 Hi, Clarabelle.
Glad to have you.
Oh, that was awful.
You have come just in time for a mission. It is likely to be your first in the wasteland as well, I am told.
Yes.
You should make well with the leaders and find out which squad you will be joining. From there, you can integrate yourself, and if you have any questions, ask the instructors who will assist you in your preparations. You may return to line.
Gross.
Can you die a little quieter?
I forgot.
Candidates, we were in need of a few hands to help with some preparations for the Vanderhall mission. Those who would be willing to assist in R&D and construction of two specific pieces of technology. One, a sensory position that will help monitor our camp perimeter to alert us for Magibeast, and the other, a containment unit for relics. If either of these projects is of interest to you, please step forward.
A volunteer scout.
I may be to help if needed. They sound too high tech for me.
Simon? Simon here will be lead on these projects. He will give you tasks as he has them. You will speak to him if you have any questions in regards to these. I will leave the assignment of who is to work on which projects to you, Simon.
Yes, sir.
If you have any material requests for these projects, they are to go through Simon, and they will go through me. This will be done over the next few weeks as we are preparing to leave. Thank you, Simon. Candidates, you can return to line.
I hope he took notes.
And lastly, back to practicals. You will have a lesson with Instructor Dusk today. Dusk, your class.
Oh, dude, I fucked up the line by being too far back because they matched up with me.
Good morning, everyone. We will be going on a small field trip. If you would all follow me to the harbor. Let's go.
Sir, sir.
Yes,
sir.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, the water.
You
guys passed it on the way here.
Field trip to Sweet Kill.
I
I guess we are going to a different location.
You'll be alright, Tyler.
I know how to swim.
Not well.
Your name's Clara, yes?
Yes. Nice to meet you.
I don't think we're going to be swimming in the harbor.
Well, good to meet you
I
as
would
well.
hope not.
Sorry, were you
I
talking
reckon I need to get one of
I
those
hadn't
kiddie
noticed.
floaties to put me in. I think I current, right?
Yuka. I was more going to ask you about something I heard. Reconstruction of your arms. You already have.
What happened?
We can say
I think I might skip out. Yes. You should go get some water and rest for a little bit.
I'm going to
I'll let
poke
them
at my
know.
arms a little bit.
Go ahead.
You do what you need to do.
I'll be upstairs if anyone needs me.
All right.
We'll see you in a bit, Savvy. We love you.
Interesting that there's
Anyway,
no
when I
reaction.
fell in the harbor, I just climbed back out and it was fine.
That makes more sense. I was sitting here thinking, like,
Oh my god, he fell in the harbor. He probably died or something.
Careful.
Yeah, it's not.
Sorry,
it's not
sorry,
really that
sorry.
deep, to be honest.
I'll just stop in the middle of talking.
Well, it's
Well,
artificial,
don't like walk so closely behind me, Leon. I know you miss me. I miss you too, but like you don't have to walk that close.
You gotta keep in mind
Oh,
that these
no.
cities, you know,
Oops, I didn't mean to cough that loud.
that was uplifted.
Are you okay?
I don't actually.
Are you mimicking? Are you mimicking?
Yeah, I'm mimicking.
Should I start mimicking coughing?
I guess. No, probably not.
Yes, you can if you want.
Be like, like that?
No, just
No.
Like,
No, Hartley, with more heart. Put more chest into it.
Just like that.
I don't.
What? I thought it was a good joke.
you're proud of it tonight.
Work a little bit more of a phlegm sound in there.
A phlegm sound? I don't think I can make that sound.
Oh, that's right. You don't have all that goo in you.
No, I don't think there's much goo in me, except for... I think there might be goo that keeps me moving.
Lubricant.
Yes. Like, some sort of oil?
How are we gonna fit in there?
Yeah, exactly.
It's blue, if I remember correctly.
How are we gonna fit in there?
Oh, really? Wow. What type is it?
I'm not sure. I haven't asked Professor Soliloquy on it.
Maybe if it goes downstairs?
I just know I've seen it from
Good for you to
some of the times they turned me on
Oh, it does go
before I was
downstairs.
finished.
Oh, they turned you on and lubed you up. You
Yes,
should find out about it in case you ever get injured.
that's a good idea.
Yeah, I agree.
No, I've had a few injuries here. Luckily, though, that's all taken care of now. But just in case.
Just in
I
case.
didn't introduce you.
Hmm?
Are you not a student?
No, I'm not a candidate. I'm just shadowing for the day.
Shadowing Milo?
Yes, or one of Milo's friends if I lose Milo.
There's a hell of a
Oh, wow.
I was excited.
What the fuck is
Come in? Wow.
this? Is cool.
Not so much. That's the same size as the one we
Same with
had.
me as I angrily stare at how bullshit magic is.
How about yours?
This looks really fancy. Should I be in here?
Why would you not?
I mean,
Why
you
should
told
you
us
not
to
be
be
in
here.
here?
Clumsy.
That means like anything.
I am not fancy.
You're so fancy.
Look at this.
You're so fancy.
Be nice.
Nah.
How you can do the punchy thing with the.
Is it gold or is it like
I think you were
gold
fancy.
stuff?
You are
I think it's a rug.
It may be real gold.
Thank you. I don't think so, but
If I was a betting man, I'd say
Be careful,
it's
sir.
Don't fall.
Yeah.
The test is to bite it, because you can bite
I do not
into
get the
gold.
impression that Professor Dusk will skip out.
No,
Get off the ground, Bailey! Somebody else's personal
You're
possessions.
an inch from being flat on your...
You've got this, Clara. I believe
I
in
was
you.
trying to bite
I
it to
believe in
see
you.
if it was real gold. Is there a problem with that?
you're eating the floor?
What?
Oh, would it be gold?
This is really pretty.
I need to ask for important reasons. Do you do this in every
looks like
building
they've got
that
the
appears
old
to have gold in it?
Jeez Louise.
Well, I couldn't tell.
Come on, everyone. Attention.
Understood.
Quiet down.
Zafine would be heartbroken.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to the observatory.
Why am I dead center in the middle?
It
What the
recently
fuck?
went under renovations, but it is now yours to use. You will find many a tome here on magic and its practices of spellcraft and the arcane. You may rent them out as you see fit, whatever you need. However, I ask that you do return them once you are finished. I will know if you don't. Now, I believe we are just waiting on Sevi, and we shall begin.
Oh, Sevi had to step out. She's not feeling well.
Ah, very well. So, you all have begun to create your ruins and cast your spells and abilities, putting them to the test and practical use. Some to varying degrees. This is, believe it or not, a very dangerous moment in time for all of you, as you grasp the concept of the arcane. Magic is chaos, and can react unpredictably, depending on the individual, the environment, and the situation. None of you have perished so far, so congratulations are in order. Well done.
So far, so good.
Yay!
Congratulations.
I love
You're about to be
awesome.
taken out by the common cold.
During your time as a warden, you will find the more you learn about magic, the more you will understand its vastness. Its knowledge is infinite and incalculable. To this very day, we're all still learning and discovering new knowledge of magic. For today's lesson, however, we will be going over the concept of mana breaking. What is mana break? It is a magical phenomenon that can occur when two opposing elements clash in such a way that it results in a new, usually more chaotic effect. This happens rarely, but is most common in opposite elemental types, or in opposing, intentional styled spells, hitting one another. This can cause large explosions or odd effects that are hard to control, sometimes permanent effects. These effects can vary dramatically. For example, in my younger years as a warden, I encountered an anomaly in the wasteland. A location far different in nature than anything I had witnessed before. It was said that two calamities fought each other and caused a mana break so large that it had changed the environment. Locations like these are extremely rare and are called broken realms. Environments changed by chaotic magic. These areas behave differently as well, and have rules that are entirely different, as magic has permanently changed the land. You will most likely encounter these broken realms at some point in your journeys as wardens. That is just one extreme example, though. Mana breaks are volatile, yes, but with experience and knowledge, eventually one can make use of such an occurrence. Now that you are aware of such phenomena, this should not be attempted until you have full mastery of your arms. In the event that it occurs, however, accidentally or on a mission, remember your lessons and meditation training, and try to use whatever happens and effect to your advantage in the moment. Now, any questions on mana break?
Do you have a list of the... Oh.
Celeste.
Do you have a list of the opposing elements?
They are quite easy to figure out, but light and dark, water and fire, earth and air, lightning and ice. You will find many books on this subject.
Thank you.
Listed.
Are there secondary opposing forces, such as ice and fire?
Secondary... There can be. Like I said before, dual elements can cause mana breaks, if intentional.
You said the intent mattered as well. Is that like the type of spell, if it's like a healing and a damage spell, can cause a mana break?
As long as their intent, yes. This comes with great risk, however. These effects are extremely unpredictable, and there are very few wardens who can predict such chaos to this day. Okay.
Would somebody with two opposing cores be able to perform one on their own?
Interesting question. There has been circumstances recorded, yes, but most of them have resulted in the warden's demise.
Makes sense.
Uh-oh.
This sounds like a bad thing, from what I'm gathering, but is there use for mana breaks? Like upside?
Mana breaks are chaos incarnate. You're not sure what will happen. It may be a boon to you or a detriment in the moment. You never know.
Sounds more like a high-stake gamble.
A gamble is precisely what it is. If you are down on your luck, surrounded, for instance, on your last leg, a mana break is a worthwhile attempt. You might have luck on your side, if so. Axel?
Makes sense.
For mana breaks to occur, while I know you said intent, generally is a key factor, does it also require a specific amount of magic to be put forth to cause one? So, example, if two smaller spells collided, would it still make one, or does it have to be of significant power?
Smaller occurrences of mana break has occurred before, mostly by chance. The more mana you put into, though, the more common a mana break will happen. Some of you who may have witnessed my sparring with Hayden, that was a mana break between both of our cores.
I knew it. Oh, okay.
Two equal opposing forces clashing. Thankfully, both of us are skilled enough not to have imploded the academy. You're welcome.
Well, that's good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Leonigan?
Do we have, like, known common mana break effects, perchance?
You will find such a codex in this very library. Though there is just one book. Take your time reading it. Possibly share it. My brother and I, Don, have recorded such occurrences we have become aware of.
That's... Sorry, his
Over
brother's
our
name is
years.
Dawn and his name is Dusk.
Let's go. Do you still have a question?
Degree?
I have two questions. My first is, do the higher tier denominations of cores also have mana break equivalences?
Higher tier?
Yes, such as time or gravity.
Specialized cores.
Yes.
Quite so. And even more destructive and palpable they will be.
My second question is, you mentioned instances of Warden versus Warden mana breaks and Calamity versus Calamity mana breaks. Would we be able to, or should we be cautious of such breaks with Magibeasts?
Indeed. You will face many a Magibeast in your future. Some will be able to cast equal spells to yours. Prepare for anything. Some are even smart enough to gain an advantage with such a mana break. They aren't mindless. They can be quite intelligent. Hickory?
They're not
My
mindless.
sister had already asked the question
Why
I
are
was
they
going to
bad?
ask. Thank you.
Any further questions?
I have one.
Yes.
What's the opposite of gravity?
Aiden?
The magnetic forces that pulls gravity, bend it and twist it, magnetism on its own. That's what caused our own mana break during our spar.
Ah, indeed.
So unspecialized cores
Would you look at that?
can cause mana break with specialized cores.
As can specialized cores cause a mana break with regular cores. Just to a rare instance. Any further questions? Agree.
Is there been any circumstances where a warden has induced a broken realm to generate from combat with a magic beast? Or a warden against a warden?
Good morning.
Yes. Myself. A tale for another time, though.
Oh.
Of course.
Noted.
Any
I come over
lasting
after
questions?
if the class is done.
The lecture is done, however, I will be having you all break off. Find a suitable, magic-focused professor. I want you to ask for advice about your new ruins, any magic you have questions about, and they may have some tutelage for you. For this, though, we'll be returning to the stadium. Bailey, is this a question you can ask right now?
Yes. Is this real gold?
Slap the shit out of
It is, yes.
Oh my god, I've
I would have known if I had bit it.
You
Thank
would
you,
have
sir.
to pay for it if you had bitten it.
I would not have bitten it.
Marks on it.
That telescope
Depends
is
on the
very
carrot.
expensive. You may use it, but if I find one scratch on it,
Yes, sir.
that will be extra work for all of you.
Shaped bite mark.
Yes, sir.
Golden
telescope.
Yes,
I won't
sir.
be touching it.
That is a golden telescope.
Golden telescope.
Gold.
You may use
Don't
it
be especially worried.
look at
Is it-
what the sky once was without the clouds, before time lost to us.
Oh.
Huh.
As you might be aware, though, we are underground, the lighthouse. The space doesn't really exactly match up with the tower above us.
Oh.
But the optics do reach up above. Very well. Let's all return to the stadium and we will break off.
I bet it must be something like it's connected to like what a camera on the outside of the city, and when you move it, it moves around.
Get up, Felix. Come on.
Moving.
Much easier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remind me.
I will be spending time here.
If
Over
it was just
engineering
on top of the city, all
I
it
would
would
not
see
have
would be the
thought.
That was a lot
clouds.
to learn.
I would have thought not of
That's a good
it.
point.
Yeah, those are generally classes for you.
I definitely need to come back here and read some of these books.
I think I'm gonna visit after we are free. I want to look at the telescope.
Yes. I also want to use the telescope.
I just was wondering why you visit it more, thankfully.
We can go here after then.
You want my handkerchief?
I'm not sure. Did they say if it shows the real sky or does it show the fake sky like we have above?
Fighting the gold.
It is, I believe it is a representation of what the sky used to look like before the world fell.
I see.
So,
Maybe.
I guess a little bit of both.
Sometimes those opposed to something have much more detail.
I wonder what it looks like without the simulation.
I can kind of answer that. I was, like soliloquy, I was found outside. there's not much to look at except for dust in the sky.
Oh. I see. That's sad. But maybe
Yeah.
pretty in its own way?
You know?
I guess. It's why we're here, though. So we can make it less sad.
That makes sense.
Later from school.
You might be a little late.
The stars have a lot of different meanings in different stories that I've read.
Oh, really?
Sometimes they are
Different elements clashing.
fake, per se. Like, they mean things that aren't real.
Legends.
Yes.
Fairy tales?
Something along those lines, I think. But sometimes they're used in more realistic settings where people will use the stars to guide them. Stories of people on ships using the stars to travel because every star only points a certain way. Something along those lines. I guess that wouldn't work anymore out there. I wonder if it would still
I suppose not. Though
work the same with
I wasn't
simulation.
out there for very long, so I don't know if it's like a weather thing. That it was so
Maybe.
dusty and cloudy.
They said you're going out to the wasteland, right? People are? On the
Yeah.
mission? Will it be like that out there?
I guess I'll let you know then. Maybe.
Yes. I would like to know when that does happen. When you come back, if you could tell me if you can see any stars.
Yeah. Hallie is really good at drawing, so I'm sure she could sketch something up.
That would be nice.
Yeah, complimentary versus.
There might be something.
Well, I mean, think of like
You okay?
waves in water, right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You drop something here and you drop something here, they clash.
Hello,
and
Hartley.
both die out.
You well?
If you drop something here and you drop something here, it ends up
Hey,
being
Milo.
bigger and going in one direction.
Hello?
No, it's okay.
Just a little tired feeling.
Alright.
Same.
Probably a term for it, we just haven't learned it yet.
Kind of like it doesn't matter where I stand now since I don't remember. Oh, okay. It's okay. I just got mine.
I don't massive, don't worry.
Just fall in line
Stand
like
where
a
you
bunch
wish.
of lemmings.
We are the lemons.
Don't do that.
None.
You've been
None.
separated. Are you gonna be okay? You
I'm
gonna
good.
make it?
Something I read about in a book once. They're like rodent-like
Just fucking with
things.
you.
Dude, I'm so fucking physically tired doing it. Now that I have like 2 RPs on Sunday.
Comical today.
I miss you, baby.
Yeah, fall in line.
A little silly, even.
My body just like, ugh.
Mister's gone, man. He's the only one that would kill the fucking...
Do you
It's
really
John.
Back home with you here.
What do you
The
mean?
one still want water?
Got yourself very lucky.
Yeah, she does.
Scoochie booch.
They must have been excited when we were
referred to
hiding.
us as lemmings.
Yes.
And it
They
described them
feel
as rodents.
more stressed. That's what they said. So.
Alright, everyone.
Come on.
Looks like it will be myself, Hayden, and Drea. Find any one of us, ask us a few questions that you may have before your practical exam coming up. Eventually, though, I will have to call the class, so feel free to take the week and find us at any given point. We will be available. Both of you take a corner, and we shall begin.
I hope not.
I'm not just fucking rotate.
Immediately.
I have no idea.
Means we have opposite.
I'm a 50-50 in my questions being answered if I don't ask it.
Which means we might explode each other.
Well, you're dark.
Don't do that! We also might.
Well, I mean, and also...
Didn't they say fire and ice? I'm sure we could figure something out. You're smart. Yeah.
I've been basically
Yeah, and
I
plus it
have
should
too
be a lot
many
harder, a
questions.
lot
I
more
need to
uncommon,
narrow down my
you know,
questions. That's the
than it would be
problem.
with electric. That's what it sounds like, anyway.
You
I don't
have
really
any
have any.
questions? Because, yeah, I'm kind of overwhelmed. So,
Like, go sit and try to figure out what
Yeah.
I want to ask.
So we're supposed to ask about spells?
I just don't really.
I guess. If you have anything to ask, that's okay. You can ask as well.
I can't really think of anything that would be relevant. This is
It's okay,
about
me
your
neither.
arm stuff,
ask us
core
some
stuff,
questions.
magic stuff.
I suppose we could at least listen. Maybe they'll answer things that we didn't know we were asking.
That's true. Usually what I do anyway, so that makes sense.
Once a
Mm.
mana break
Listen and watch.
has been initiated, it is difficult to stop. Both parties, if it is warden on warden, can attempt to defuse their spell, cancel each other out. But even then, magic may erupt and implode.
Can reverse broken realm? I've tried.
Reversing a mana break is next to impossible. Much like an explosion, once it is set off, you must deal with the after effects.
Typically, can't After Effects be fixed after a while? With, some time and care.
You speak of the
Magic is
buffalo.
chaos.
I'm saying if you're attuning it to an explosion, explosion holes and guts can be filled with new shit.
In regards to
Has anyone tried?
areas that have, they have, yes. However, this permanent change, the environment seems to be infused with the magic from the break. It can be siphoned, dangerously so, but it eventually regains its magic back.
You should ask what her right after I got out of the hospital. I make very good ones.
To prevent such a mana break, though, focus and faith in your abilities. If you are emotional, there's a higher chance. If you wield your magic hazardly, then there is more chance of a mana break happening.
Still looking at the trees. There were so many trees. You missed your broccoli, boy.
Scout, you should use your voice.
Okay. So, if, for example, like, I know some people have been, like, kind of cloaking themselves with their element. Does that mean if they're hit with the opposite, they explode? Or there's a possibility?
That's an awful thought. Oh god.
Like if someone's
Cloaking themselves.
if someone's like
You wanna
cloaking
fucking
themselves
get
with
you.
water for some
I'm gonna
reason,
fucking get you,
and
fam.
then they get hit
Or
with a
an
fire
elemental
spell.
mage
Does that
armor.
mean they explode? Yes. Does that mean they explode? Possibly.
Perhaps that is where the intent comes into play.
Correct.
I might have missed
As
it.
long as there is intent with both parties, a mana break may occur. At a greater
So
chance.
wait. You mean intent to make a mana break, or intent to destroy each other?
Intent to cause a mana break in specific. Cause a reaction.
So it shouldn't happen unless you're trying to make a reaction.
Most likely, yes. But these are chaotic magics. And they may happen regardless.
Well, it is very pertinent to this
You saying
lesson.
that makes
Could
it
we
sound bad.
restructure 2 questions about our spells?
I just have one more question.
Yes.
Just, I don't. How do you? What's intent to make a mana break? Do you like? Or what does that mean, really?
What do you call it? A broken
Hmm.
realm or something?
A good question. And to this day, we are still studying such a subject. Usually, it is between two equal forces, a unstoppable object versus a immovable, for instance. Say, for instance, you cast an ice spell, offensive, an ice spike or spray of some sort, at one of your fellows here. Iku, equally so, attempts a spray spell at equal mana level. You both have intent to defeat each other's spell and cause a mana break. Then it may occur.
So it's kind of like trying to match the wavelength, at least as far as mana output and that kind of thing.
Indeed.
More like they're neutralizing each other?
It had made an awful sound whenever the
class
mana break
and
had occurred.
A clash of sorts, an arm wrestle between your magics. But, again, this might not always happen. This is a rare circumstance, extremely rare.
What Dusk says is that it has to be equal. So it has
Noted.
to be really particularly strong shield and small area.
You said as long as there's intent. What about for those of us that get to a point where intent and sense aren't there? What are the likelihoods?
Hi, this is Private Charleston reporting on the open
One would
line.
assume that disqualifies you.
Hopefully I won't kill everybody.
Unless it defaults to
Let me
intent
word
and
it
survival.
differently. What if you revert to basics?
This is Lieutenant Blitz. I can help you.
Lieutenant, we have a report that one of the doors to the Undercity's locks has been
We're all trying to
compromised.
survive.
Entirely.
Currently looking into the situation, but no one was seen around the door.
Have such instincts.
Alright.
And yet it's still
Keep me informed on what's going on over there. If y'all need me to send over some people, let me know, alright?
Answer.
Will do, sir.
Alright, thank you.
Perhaps.
It may raise it or lower the likelihood, depending.
Uh-oh.
Got it.
Okay, Lazarus was paying attention the whole time.
Milo, did you have a question?
No, I'm just listening.
Anyone have any questions? Iku?
Broken realm produce mana. Magic beasts feed on thunder.
Indeed. These environments are quite unknown, and the rules in play equally so. Gravity may be different. The air you breathe might be gone. The skies burning red.
Correctly.
A lush forest filled with alien life.
Private Childers again. Lieutenant, are you available to come to the military post?
These broken realms.
Be there in just a moment.
Broken
All right.
realms that you're talking about. So it's
Unless
specific to the
it's
magic
off.
used. So like if I were to cause a magic, or if you were to cause a mana break with
These
earth
areas
and
might
air,
be absence of air,
and that went into the
or the
world,
gravity
it
is
was
different. They can't do independent
forest, you
research.
said?
Correct. Whenever mana break occurs, it may have both qualities. One overbearing the other, or just a single mana break.
Isn't that
A single affinity.
in a place like the Wasteland?
Yeah, Regal Forest in the Wasteland.
There are some biomes and realms that can be seen as beneficial. But make no mistake, it
would become a nest.
A treacherous place.
It cannot
Magic
move.
beasts are drawn to it. All sorts of them.
Also, it's unpredictable, right? So you could just die instead of make a forest.
Correct, Leon. The longer you stay in such a broken realm, the magic will begin to affect you.
It would necessitate a complete restructuring of the migration paths as well.
Indeed.
This ties into one of the spells I was working on, but would having a more abstract intent be useful for reducing the risk of a mana break? The goal to not stop something, but to redirect it, rather. Resist it. Like a faucet, rather than being at full burst or stopping.
It would, yes. If there is no hard intent to cause such a collision and contest, then there is lesser chance of it occurring.
Unless it is against something that has an equally abstract counter intent to ensure that something happens regardless.
Indeed.
Understood.
Now, for
In
any
terms of
abilities... go on, Diggory.
No, it was following what you were about to say. I am
Does
looking
anyone
to...
have...
I am looking to increase the complexity of one of the runes that I selected, or a secondary ability, or a more specific application of the same output, if that makes sense.
I see.
I can currently create several gouts of fire or projectiles. I am looking for a sustained force output for an attack I am composing. It will likely not be done in time for Vanderhall, but I would like to begin research.
To make the spell cast larger, or longer, or both?
Both. I am looking for a sustained blast, capable of launching myself upwards. I intend to perhaps link my mage armor and my fire blast runes in order to, I suppose, turn myself into a weapon as I come back down.
This can be done. It will be a complex rune, though. I'll hand you a suitable book to study over the mission.
Yes, sir.
And then we can practice together. Make sure it is a proper rune and the spell works properly.
How you doing?
Yes.
Leon, did you have a question?
Good.
Well, I'm kind of rethinking how to ask it, so I can wait.
Come with me for a moment.
Very well.
Do you know Scotty Paul?
Everyone keeps saying I'm a part of...
Any spells you are questionable about? Abilities you might need advice on?
You're filling in for someone who
Sure.
Scout?
I was hoping to have a spell essentially where I help imbue people with lightning, or their arms at least. I'm guessing that would work on on ice users.
It might have a negative side effect, yes.
Do you know if lightning hurts you? Electricity?
However, a supportive enchantment spell is doable.
Maybe?
And
I'm
a
not
fairly
sure.
easy engraving.
We could find out.
It hurts me quite a lot. Not unless Soliloquy deems it necessary.
If that is still
Okay.
what you want.
Sure.
If it hurts you, it might
No, I guess
most
I
likely
just have...
Fair
hurt
warning,
me.
I'm not very good at magic.
Yeah, maybe. Just imbuing someone with arms and it might hurt me. Maybe.
You'll get there, Scout.
So I'll try to avoid you.
That's why he warned.
I shall return.
That I wanted and I will
Iku?
Ikulele, use spell circle, cast magic.
No, we have all the ice.
Limit to spell circle per spell. Make unstable. Or not
Cause a reaction.
A spell circle. This is used to strengthen whatever spell you are using, yes?
If I recall,
make adjustments.
talking to
Speed.
one of the visitors.
Size. Strength.
You would need to show it to me, and your early properties of it, as well as the ruin, and I can gauge its complexity, and if you can add more to it. Best be simple with it, though, at the moment. Using it for more and different spells may cause it to fail.
Current one.
Ariel, do you know if Tempest is meeting up today?
And if you were to use it on me now?
I'd assume so, but I haven't heard anything.
I guess double check with Isaac?
Add this rune.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, thank you.
Meditation. Control.
Tempest is the squadron I am on. We named ourselves for Vanderhall.
I see. Different runes for
Mm.
different spells.
My battle partner Leon is also on it with me. He is a very good mechanic. He takes care of me very well.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So this magic circle you will use with different
He's having a
spells.
talk. I'll ask in a bit.
Okay.
Not same, but different.
Interesting. It is basic, but both complex at the same time.
Right. Eclipse squad, gather in the center. We have something
So
to talk about.
long, Iku, that you aren't attempting multiple spells at any given time, then it may be easier to do.
Multiple spells. Bad.
They can be, yes, at your current level. In the future, though, when you are more experienced, then they may be doable.
Thank for answer.
You're welcome.
Professor.
Yes, Luca.
When it comes to more work with the arcane, sort of what you led into your lesson, what books would you recommend from the observatory?
You've had the blessing of reading several of them in your early years before the trial in the keep. I can point you towards a few in the library, yes.
I'd like that. And as a secondary question, I'd like to ask you more about the Broken Realm you mentioned.
By all means.
Well, more just, what's the story? You said you created one.
Ah. There was a incident between me and another warden.
It's okay, I'm a tank, I can take it.
It is a tender subject. I apologize.
I gathered that. Forget I asked. Mere curiosity.
Who knows what we're gonna find from Golden Age tech?
You are fine.
Just throw it in the bag, guys. Literal cancer rock from before the calamity. What the fuck?
Actually, as a
Hartley
matter
hasn't really looked a lot into
Just
magic.
a minute. Can I see the actual runes you have on your course?
Hmm. I do not have my tome with me. That is my dark core. But you may observe my gravity. You'll find most of my ruins connect to each other.
It's massive. I was going to say I can't decipher any of them, at least not of just sight.
Did you point at Bailey? Did you?
It has taken me many years, and even still, I still have not mastered this core.
Hmm.
I'm gonna look around real quick. Give me 1 second.
Are some of them layered?
Indeed.
Okay, maybe I can't ask you.
Good observation.
Come here.
My family has a good eye for things. Interesting. Thank you.
The core was a reward for defeating a calamity, known as the Unto Void.
I'm not sure I know this story.
It
I barely
is...
recognize the name.
My brother and I were the only survivors. We do not like to talk about it as often. It was a beast we underestimated. We let escape. It was our mistake. It evolved into something greater and far more dangerous.
But he mentioned yeah, basically.
By the time we found it,
no reason.
It had changed. Wielded gravity.
He knows like the
an arm.
basics.
We were far beneath the earth.
I got like 5 minutes, real quick.
Many died that day. You'll find most specialized cores extremely rare, and the wardens who have them, or the cities who do, it has come at great cost.
So we're missing Arlo, and Isaac is in the middle of
Dicker,
doing a
you got
tour
5
with-
minutes.
Or about ready to do a tour with Clara, so we're gonna hold off for today.
Thank you, Professor.
Okay.
Apologies that I'm so good at bringing up bad subjects.
No. You are all right, Luca. It was only a matter of time.
Out of the specialized cores you know, which are their opposites?
I'm just asking because I'm not feeling tip top.
Has there been anything interesting of note since I had left, Milo?
No, just a lot of
Known to be opposites.
sore subjects from Dusk that he does not prefer to talk about. The fractured realms and the gravity core from the calamity he and his brother fought. They were the only 2 survivors. So it's understandable not to press about it.
Or
Yes.
divinity. I forget.
Thank you for getting me up to speed.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You don't remember the rest of Team Thor, I'm gonna gather other numb
You know that.
Right now, Hartley's basically studying a bunch of different subjects, but his main interest is, of course, I've said every single time, it's fictional stories, adventure stories.
The titled Warden, the Witch of Argus, who was here the other week. She wields a curse core.
Yes, she does.
Yes.
I'm more talking about the radiant side. I'm curious how that's expressed.
I know of one other warden with it, though I have never seen it in action.
I suppose I'll just stay curious then.
Whenever you're done with this, Team Thor's gathering up over there. We're going to talk about formations and we practice the one another
Leon?
if you're willing.
So often working on a theoretical
All right.
spell. I've been kind of trying to. I've been flipping it on its axis. The use of a cold core, I suppose. Trying to use it more to equalize temperatures and
cold
stuff
core.
like that, and mitigate effects rather than projecting projectiles and.
I have a hot core.
But I'm struggling and trying to find a way to, I suppose, disperse it outward. I'd like to make sort of like a protective area that people can go into and be protected from projectiles and, you know, heat and cold since we're going to be out in the desert and, you know, breathable air, that kind of thing. But it's all kind of complicated, I guess. Any tips, I suppose?
What is with you goddamn hotheads and being so fast?
Sure. Such a ruin can be added onto the current one you have.
Yeah.
This will use up a lot more mana, though.
I don't want to outrun you, Marcus. And I'm like, oh, you know, say, Arthur, I'm only the slowest member in here that isn't probably Walter.
But how much more are we talking? Is it twice, three
Thank you,
times
Professor.
more?
If you intend to have a spacious area for fellows, say a handful, about 5, this will expend a great deal of mana. At the moment, your pool will strengthen like a muscle over your years, though.
If he wants a
And the
protective
mission's
area,
end.
he could use your bubble thing as a frame of reference.
The ruin to add on is fairly basic, and should be easy
Anything
to
to help
engrave.
Tempest.
I'll pass you a tome about the ruin, and if you need help engraving it, let me know.
Camilla, do you know if our team's got?
Thank you, sir.
Well,
I
Sally
will.
got sick.
Thank you.
Salem's not feeling well. Asher is missing. Nina is nowhere to be found.
Very well. If there is any more
I assume most of your team is
questions,
unable to
I
gather.
believe I'm going to call the class for the day.
Scarlett's also missing.
Of course.
Thank you, sir.
I'll be available all week if you have any urgent ones, or want me to witness any of your spells and give you tips.
True. I might mess up some of the practice then. They have to get used to working with me.
Yes, Ugu?
We'll probably try to do in practice next week, maybe.
How better survive as caster if isolated from team? What can do?
That is the trick, Ugu. Casters are a powerful, destructive role.
I am faster.
Great at offense, but extremely poor at defense. We
He
rely
is
heavily
fast.
on our teammates.
She is fast.
If, though, we are on a mission, a solitary mission by ourselves, we can attune and engrave our
In here,
core
that is
spells
Ione.
more fitting for a solo mission.
I see.
Spells for mage armor, speed, escape.
I've just been using it entirely on my arms. I thought about, since I've already gotten far enough with the skill I wanted, I was potentially thinking about just trying to work more with magnetism on a larger scale.
However, if you are on a team-based
before
mission
I forget,
and
I
you
was
find
saying
yourself
something.
separated, in danger, you need to survive. More than likely, try to run. Is your best bet. Get back to your team.
It will keep.
And if they are doing their jobs correctly, they will assist you.
If you want something big, you need to understand what exactly
We'll keep in
that
mind.
area of effect.
So far,
We have a
seen somewhat of the small
important role, and we must be aware of our positioning in the composition.
nearby simply slams into me.
But not every role can
Direct control
cover
of the actual
each other.
field it generates. Especially
Each one has their downsides.
amplify runes that you provided.
Casters need to be careful not to get caught unawares, and to always be cognizant of their position in the party, as well as to be careful not to cause damage to their own team.
At least have all of you mostly here. Scout will recover and she'll be here.
I needed to get my spatial awareness important.
Oh shit, there's Arlo.
Yes.
So there is.
So is there maybe meeting then? Oh, except Isaac.
Oh, we're missing Isaac.
Do you know where
What
Isaac
team
had
is
went?
Claire on?
I'd assume whatever team Avery was on, which I believe is Evans.
Was
That's when you're set at more.
failing that, I suppose it could be Theodore's call. If it has not been accounted for already.
Yeah. I can do the gem now.
All right, everyone, you're dismissed. You may find your groups if they are meeting.
Understood. Thank you again.
I guess maybe we could figure out.
I'll have
if
more
that's
questions
happening.
over the week, but
I think.
I want to at least see what I can write first.
Very well.
Okay, sorry for making you run around. You're good at it.
There is one very quick question I would like to ask. Since you
That's neat.
introduced it multiple times, did you and Professor Lancaster have the same, or did you intend to induce one?
Leon.
Were both of your goals at that time to do it?
About this. I guess for a frame of reference of how much mana
thought
that spell could
a lot.
use, you could talk to Uriel since he does
Both
a
of our
bubble thing,
spells
kind
there
of.
usually
And it covers a decent amount of area.
a magic break.
Since
Maybe,
when you
just a
do
frame of
that,
reference.
How do you feel like it's pulling on you extra compared to a regular?
Would it be possible in the
I guess
future to see it induced again?
single use kind of
Yes,
thing?
where
I am trying to gain a
can I
better
explain
understanding
this?
of it. Of
Where
the
one is
feeling,
just
the
a
sound.
burst of like I'm sending it out like an exhale, the other one is like
It
it's
would be very
constantly drawing on my breath.
Oh,
God.
As long as he is comfortable with it, we may do
But
it.
instead of breath,
yes. I
mana.
will ask him as well.
Fair enough.
Given the level of danger involved.
Comfortable with it?
Keep that in mind.
Yeah, one sec.
Sustaining flux is already hard enough.
In terms of more specialized course,
You've been doing it more and more, though.
what would
so.
you say the opposite of
Yeah,
first is?
half. It's been getting easier.
I
Not as
believe,
easy as I like, but
and I would
we're
have to
getting
jog
there.
my memory. I believe it is radiance.
It's still progress. I don't even know if my rune even works
I'm down
properly.
for that arm wrestling.
I just kind of picked one that made sense for the feeling of the thing I did.
Different all the same.
Oh, we'll see.
That depends. Do you want to use your
You had
arms
said
or do you want to
earlier
use just your
you've
normal
only
arm?
encountered one warden. You had not seen the
Want to go ahead and
extent
gather
of
up
what it was
the
capable of.
stragglers?
Okay.
Yeah, I can do that.
If you want to stay for this meeting, you can, but I will not keep you. It might be long, so if you want to go to the lighthouse observatory. Oh, okay. Well,
It'll be more just.
you were by no means obligated to stay.
Okay.
Be the
Well,
referee.
I mean,
Sure, we can do that.
I'll continue to shadow you for
Thank
now.
you again. I do not wish to keep you.
Follow you
Okay.
like the professor asked. For now.
Okay.
But if you want me to leave, just let me know.
Off topic, sorry.
Well, no, I don't want to keep you. Is all. I don't know what I'm doing, so I hope yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I will verify. I
just
believe we are
realized, like, our
assembling.
whole
You're okay.
friend group is all here. Okay.
Me either.
Oh, okay.
You wrapped up?
Are we
Fast?
assembling? Yes.
For the most part, yeah. Just to quickly go over
I will inform my
squad
sister then.
tactics.
Waiting
Which
on
one takes
Arlo
us
and
on?
Lunala.
I'll be handling tactics briefly.
They're over there. I believe Arlo was helping Mira with some.
You're just like a cool, like, shield thing.
let
It
them
looks
know.
like an umbrella.
It reminded me of an umbrella.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an umbrella.
It is a natural course to follow. What better way to
Because it
protect
works.
yourself from rain than with an umbrella? Therefore, it is a shield.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
Mine looks way cooler than mirrors. So
Oh.
Okay,
I
okay,
haven't
you
seen it
sure?
yet, so I can't be the
Well, I
judge.
don't
of
think
that.
it's a
Yeah.
contest.
There's no
Yeah,
proof.
we have not.
I can show
Not saying
you.
you need to go. Not saying you have to go and show it right now, but only if you want to. I don't think we're doing any sort of practical test with these tactics.
It would be
today.
cool if you could show us, so we know what to expect.
Sure.
Maybe she-
Go get it.
Also,
I believe Marcus would say, "I bet you won't."
We wanted to ask if you'd like to be a judge. Me and Baylor are going to do an arm wrestling competition.
That is correct, right, Uriel? Marcus would bet that she wouldn't.
I mean, sure.
What?
Show her shield.
Oh, braggy.
To incite her to show us.
Probably. That sounds like him.
Yes. I'm glad I have an understanding of his character.
Good job.
I accidentally waylaid Braggy, but I'm here.
You're fine.
Oh?
You did
Oh,
what,
no?
Brady?
I waylaid.
Lady.
Oh.
Distract.
Give me just a moment, though.
Okay.
Okay.
He has to go stand against a wall.
He has to think really hard for a moment. He does that.
He's going in timeout.
I trust him. No, I did not put him there.
No, you did not put him there. It may be part of his obligations as a convicted felon. Taking time to remark upon his deeds.
What is a convicted felon?
Alleged. He has been convicted.
Allegedly.
He was proven guilty.
What did he do?
He's been acquitted,
Yes.
exactly. So I don't know if he's
Convicted
still
and acquitted.
I don't remember, but he's still being
I
bad.
believe the felony stays on his record.
It
Are we
does.
sure?
But he's okay.
This is about Arlo.
Yes.
Yeah.
You are convicted and acquitted.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
acquitted of the one, but convicted of the other.
Well, if,
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, sure.
My apologies.
If I flunk
Right,
out of the
right.
program, they're going to put
we
me
could
in jail.
also use him for formations.
That's not
Please
happening.
don't go to
night,
jail. You are very
Yeah,
useful
I don't know about that one.
and nice to spend
Alright,
time
well,
with and spar with.
Fairly straightforward. Now that all the squad tactics have been written down and given to Theo, might as well make sure we kind of understand where we all are going to be throughout the thick of it in Vanderhall. So, I'll walk everyone through placement if you can't readily remember. First one will be Spear. This is what it'll be called out as. Short names, so I'm not having to shout and lose my already destroyed voice as it is. Spear will be Bailey as the tip of the spear. This is going to be our main formation as we go through Vanderhall. So in this instance, Bailey, I want you to stand here. We'll be using the grids of the blacktop to make this very simple.
Sir.
You can face us if you'd like.
I remember where I am.
In the center,
Yes.
Uriel. About here, yes. We move as fast as Uriel goes, not as fast as Bailey goes. Because he's the one who's going to be keeping us alive more often than not if Lunali is busy. Plus, he's squishy and he's my second. I need him to be able to issue commands if I'm out of commission. Please keep him safe. With warm
What do I do
regards.
with that?
Leon, you're here. Come up here. See where Arlo is. You'll be pairing off with him. With your shield in this formation, you can defend and assault pretty heavily as well with your pile bunker. You'll probably be putting it to good use. Milo, you're already in the correct spot. On Leon's flank, hitting any threats. I'm glad you did. Hitting anything on the flank, and making sure we don't get hit from the sides. Call out enemies
I'm
if
on the
you
flank.
see them. This goes for anybody. This isn't waiting for me
Your
to say
position,
something.
Captain.
I will be there in just a moment, Hickory. I'm making sure everyone else is correct. But yes, my positioning will be back here with Lunali, and I've decided to put Hickory in the rear line with us, so that Hickory's not having to run from the front to the back to deal with any sort of unnecessary jumbling of confusion or tripping over other people. Better to just have you here now. And if you need to move to the front,
Yes.
you can.
I studied, but
For
I
the
have to
most.
run.
That is
Keep me
okay.
up to date.
I believe in you.
Of course.
However, now I
In this
Good luck,
formation as well,
Arlo.
Braggy and Clink will be here alongside the left and right of Uriel, just so they're at the center as well. We already know Braggy doesn't expect to do much. He's being very hands-off, so keep him in the center. You may not die, which is great. He might actually help. Use that to our
What would
advantage.
help?
We'll see. Clink would be on your left or right. Hello, Braggy. We're just going over squad tactics.
Is this your formation then?
The first one, Spear, the main formation.
Bailey's
Arlo would be
keep the
present
spears.
between Bailey and Axel.
Yeah. Yourself and Clink will be in the center on the left and right of Uriel. just so that you're at the center of it all, and so you're not having to be left behind.
Lights aren't bothering
You'll have a
me as
good
much
360 view of all of us as well if you're in the center too.
Think your body
Yes,
feeling
Denali.
acclimated to the changes then? Maybe?
If there's a situation where we are having to escort anybody that is not part of our formation, where would we be putting them?
In the center. More than likely they would be attached to Clink or Braggy anyway, so keeping them in the center of the formation is the safest place anyway. That's my thoughts about it anyway. Has anything been said about that, Braggy? Do we have any sort of escort?
I don't currently know about which escort is being assigned where. Not at this point.
But there's a possibility.
There is a high
Then
possibility.
any VIPs should be between us and Uriel and us.
Yeah, any VIP
That gives them full coverage from
is in the center.
every direction.
Safely in the
We're putting them in a box?
Yes.
Well, it's safer than.
To keep them
In
safe.
the middle of the formation.
Not a physical one, I believe. That would be
Oh,
bad
I
for
thought say
organics.
poke
Plus, it has
holes
holes.
in
It
it.
would not
Okay.
be the first
A physical box would be safe, though.
Don't put holes in the box.
Oh, there is precedent? Understood.
I mean, it could
Okay.
be safer.
should prepare a
Imagine
box.
steel plated box with some holes in
I
it.
believe you. Okay. So for the most part, this is it. We'd be walking as fast as Uriel goes. Bailey would call anything out and apply pressure to the first thing they see if they get too close.
Ugly.
In the midst of that, if
Ugly.
something's coming from the sides, Axel, Milo, call it out. I can't see everything, but I will try.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead, Leon.
Did you ever put in that request for us to get time in here to fight a simulation or two?
That is my plans for later this week, yes.
Delivery complete.
Great. So by next week, if they have the time to allot it, we will be putting this into practice.
Understood.
Next one, though I
You
doubt
could
we'll be
request
using this
time
one in
after
a...
hours too.
We could, but I'd like for us to all be here for a reason if it's during school time. Plus, then people get to watch how coordinated we already are. Help bragging rights.
Yeah, that's true. Fuck you,
Next
Mom.
is the scouting formation.
rights.
You're starting to joke and I like it.
Yay!
Next one's the scouting formation. So Axel, Uriel, Arlo, and in this example, Clink would be breaking off for if they needed to investigate something further ahead. The rest of the formation will be getting closer together. Do so now.
I'll go on this side, right?
In the diagram, yes, Braggy would be attached to us as well. He could be on the left,
Technically,
the right,
Arlo would be
behind
there, I
us.
think would be with us.
He would be
You
present
can
as
keep
well.
me in your formations.
This would be our
I do have
Yeah.
a high level of mobility. I can move around your formation.
Milo, you're most likely going to be the most in danger. My right arm is my dominant arm. So when we start,
That's
you're not going to duck and then do
Okay,
your thing.
you can just say duck. Okay.
you need to do
Yeah.
Okay.
This allows
You can practice that. I don't mind.
Is that I will
Yeah.
be
I'm trying not to
If you explode, I'll be okay.
The goal is not for any of you to
I know.
die.
You actually wait. Will you be okay?
If I think you're
Is
in
he exploding in fire?
danger. Yes. I
I mean,
can
you
move
also.
around and
He did get lit on fire.
However,
Like,
I will destroy anything
He's
in my
okay with
way
it.
when I do so.
You're not
So
going to
it's best to keep
explode,
me
right?
outside.
Well, not like in a bad way. I might overheat.
It seems like he should be okay.
This is where you are on the diagram.
doing some further testing.
I believe we are in a.
Yeah.
he's been lighting himself on fire for fun.
Members.
Well, no. Well, it doesn't seem like I'm immune to fire or being burnt, but it's
He hasn't climbed inside an
really
oven
hard
yet.
to do so.
In this formation,
That's good. I'll keep it that way.
It's
We-
very
Yes,
hard
sir.
to induce a mana break with Earth.
Unappealing partner, no dislike.
in this formation, we more than likely are not moving much, if not at all, because we are not at full strength. This would be when the other section of our squad is investigating something much faster than we can move. That's all of our fast people. That to say, you are not gone for very long, minute tops, and then come back and report what you found, if we need to. If you're longer than a minute, we are going to start moving to find you.
Of course.
Simple as that. At that point, if you feel like you need to move ahead, Braggy, to safeguard anything, go ahead. Again, I trust you in this. Next one. Box. This one's the box. This is where if we are hunkering down for any sort of reason in particular, that we cannot move and we need to defend ourselves.
Not finding
In this case,
fun in our early days of work.
We have a whole room,
I
guys.
put Braggy in the rear line, but
You
again,
all
you can be
can't-
outside of
you
this
can't
formation if you feel like it was necessary. But more so to, you can come back in here now.
Okay, I was gonna say we could form up over there.
Yeah, Uriel and Clink would be in our center, our two supports. One, to be if you're healing somebody, we are around you, so that you're not interrupted. Of course,
rather
Arlo would be
unrelenting
with
in
the empty
wanting
spaces
to
now. Axel, Uriel, Hickory
spar,
defending our rear line as well.
Given I went a different
Leon,
route to her.
you're
She
there.
was a fighter.
God, I need to add a. So I need to find some way to stabilize this shit. Holy shit.
As close as possible
It's
while
a condensed
I went
spear,
through
is the best way of putting
breaking
it.
down their
It's
armor
not,
and
don't
stuff.
think too hard on it.
What was this called?
know which was more
Box.
efficient.
Box.
Oh, okay.
I would say
Quick,
that is highly
simple names.
situational.
Makes it much easier.
Yeah.
In this instance, God help us if we have to do this.
We really got
I really
Fucking
would
Mega
not
Man
like sitting in
legs.
Vanderhall for minutes at a time to maintain a point if we have to. From the sounds of it, the more we're moving, the better off we will
What,
be.
if anything, would you say
Time
was
is not on our
in
side either,
establishing your
with a nest.
relationship
No.
and the transition
No, it is
to
not.
romantic
So if we had to
and
hold a
platonic?
point for another squad to show up, this is what we would do. Hunker down, wait here, don't move too far. The last one,
That one I can't really pin. Honestly,
the last one is
to
a
be cliche and just say
more of a worst case scenario.
honest.
This one's groups.
not
This
necessarily
is if the squad gets
needing to beat around
split
the
up for
bush.
any
I know
reason
plenty people
across the
prefer
battlefield.
to, but
Stick to these people.
especially although situational in
So
this
do
line
so
of
now.
work, you can't really afford
If groups were
to
called because we needed to,
waste time, if that makes sense.
you were split up, I need you
Have
with
you
somebody.
considered-
This is what you would do.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Have you considered how you're going
You're
to
on the
You're
other
with us.
side of Hickory.
Oh, I am.
I'm pretty sure my sheet literally says
Although in
specialize.
practical
Okay.
circumstances,
As
as
the
long
name
as
of
we are
this.
together, that is the key thing.
This is a group if we get separated.
I will not lie.
Yes.
I've gotten that far ahead.
Should the worst happen and we are forced to disengage from our formation, we should look for each other.
From both ends.
For
has
Forged,
been
it's
Right,
a lot more
okay.
personality, I feel.
This in
considering
particular
that
is
very few
if
things of
something to
organic and
or to occur,
non-organic don't
we get split
mesh
up.
the
I
same.
want
The
them
attachment.
to try and
We
pair
will
up
be
with
each other's
somebody
lifelines.
alone. In all these groups,
Understood.
there is
It's strange to hear about them so
somebody
much.
that is some form of support
I don't
as
think
well.
we have any of those
That
at
was the
home.
idea. So Leon with Milo, Uriel with this group, Lunali and my group. So if something does happen, patchwork can be done before we can
We don't
reconvene.
deviate from others' designs, as a rule.
And in
Yes,
this instance,
especially during
And to
C-class
my knowledge,
encounters.
none of our models have
Yes,
that
You're going to
capacity.
have to either rapidly switch these around or have a protocol for breaking formation against something like a Frostfang. If all of you group
Yeah.
together in box and the Frostfang charges, there's a good
Yeah.
chance it will bowl through most of you.
In the sense of it's not
Same with a Jaw Shark.
requirement.
we need to be very careful with what formations we're using against specific magic beasts. This, I am aware
I
of.
Jaw
suppose if
Shark.
it was an acquirement, it
You
would
So
not
what
be
is this
much.
called?
chance with the box. Specifically,
Groups.
they need to be reinforced.
I believe this is
You
system
can't
called
stop
groups.
a Jaw Shark.
One is
Yeah.
called out Yes. as
There's
groups.
less forward momentum
Spear,
than force
scout,
than a Frostfang.
box, and groups.
Box and groups.
Okay.
However, it's still difficult.
Okay.
But the moment a Jaw Shark is actually
Makes sense.
weakest is right after it hits.
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah.
if it's a shield.
Bailey
Their,
just
class
mentioned she
seems
has
to
a
enjoy
shield
joking
spell
about
she's working
those
on.
such
Would that
things
be
for me,
applicable?
though.
They talk
Is it an
around
actual
it
physical
so much,
shield or is it mana based?
and they always have this sort of hesitance, as though they think my sister and I do not know what sex is.
In that case, you'll have to worry about
They
it being
spend
broken
4
through.
sentences euphemizing it, rather than
Go
just
ahead, Leon.
saying that they're
Uh,
talking about it.
I've kind of been in my head a bit. So I take it that this is more for like we're not actually going to be in a line like this. This is kind of just a free form kind of thing.
Visually identify who would be with who. This is not how it
Got
would
it.
look.
If a large magic beast disrupts our group, we then form
Right,
up as
and then
smaller
seek out
parties.
these people.
until
Probably
we can
encircle it, that kind of thing.
ideally get
Okay.
into a circumstance we can.
Just
Yeah.
You
making
want
sure.
to maintain
Biology,
communication
people are correct.
and sight lines. You want
Yes.
to make sure that your gunners and canisters aren't hitting your own people,
Constantly.
and that your tanks can respond to attacks for those that can't withstand it. That is the foremost basis for all formations.
It's never been one of those things I feel.
Can I make a request?
Go ahead.
Gonna grab something. Everyone get ready to do spearhead again.
Okay.
Oh?
Understood.
He might be seeing the range of his healing or his knockback.
Is there a reason you're looking into this?
That's it.
We should assemble for
I
spearhead.
called it.
A romantic
Spearhead
bond
or
that I
spear
wish to
for short.
engender.
Better than
Do you
head.
want to stand in Nalo's place while we do these things? So you're not just sitting there.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. There's like at least.
Right.
Yeah, pretend to be a dog.
Okay.
All right, Uriel, what do you want to do?
Which would those be?
Alright. So during Spearhead, I want to see exactly.
Looking everywhere and seeing it. You speak rather. Oh, okay. Stop that. And this may not be 100% accurate, but.
Alright.
Evidence.
Deep breath. Alright, now form box.
Understood.
Box. I would recommend, regardless of what formation you're using, if you're going to use this Uriel, call it out that you're going to. And if you've taken an
Of course.
step back.
So at least when it comes to box, we can maintain a formation inside it, but we are very close together. We have to be very careful with what's around us. You have to call out what you see.
And when it comes to this, I'll most likely step outside. Give you some breathing.
Axel.
So is this just healing, or is it like anything else?
And that was the other thing I wanted to test.
How long
The more
you
people are in it, the more tiring it is.
Okay.
Cool.
I can stand out of it.
Is it
No problem.
Uriel, is it the more people that are in it, or is it the more people that you are healing inside it? Those
I think
are
the
two
latter.
different things.
Okay.
I was targeting
If it's the
everyone through
people-
it, so.
If it's the more people that are inside it, step out and maintain a kind of a guarding perimeter so that you're not
It will
wasting
still be a
energy.
close perimeter to the rest of the group, so it is ideal.
Well, it seems like
We
he just
are a
needs
sword
to
length away.
form his intent to the people who are injured.
That too. I'd say in that case,
In a high stress
either call out or.
If you do not need to be healed, do not stand in it.
Okay.
We're still working on our
Simplicity is
abilities.
probably best here.
Until we're masters of our craft, we'll stick to what we know, what works.
You'll most likely be ambushed
follow.
and be seconds away from death.
Thank you, Milo.
It'll be better to focus on a formation rather than simplicity, or rather than intent and trying to exclude people from a spell.
Yeah.
I think we're good. I think we're good.
Okay.
You promise?
Promise.
In terms of the formation so far, this is what I've come up with. This is what I've given to our captain, or Theodore. He is aware that this is the intent that I've gone with for our formations. Once we start applying these in practice towards the simulacrum, we'll see if changes need to be made where people are. But for now, I'm feeling fairly confident with where people are placed. Unless people have any second opinions.
We're mostly pretty smart. I think we can do it.
For my role in this formation, would you like me to focus on the defense of you, Linali, and Uriel in that case?
Rear
Should I
line
think of
defenses,
past
if
Bailey?
necessary.
Yes.
Understood.
Generally, it would be good to have a non-caster or a non-gunner focusing on defending the backline.
Yeah.
You are all going to be focused on your lines of sight or your lines of fire.
Yeah. So for the most part, Hickory, this is your priority. This line, and that man right there, whatever's behind us.
Understood.
Call out anything you see, and we can react accordingly, if necessary. That also doesn't mean, as, again, in a high-stress environment, I will not hold it against you. If you run through to get to a threat, I understand. Just know you're going through all of us. Be careful where you're going. Especially for people like myself, who might be shooting at the target, and you take the hit instead.
Yes, let us avoid friendly fire.
Yeah. Unfortunately, in my case, because if I do hit somebody, it's not going to be good. I don't have that kind of luxury.
If I can see
No hard
fear
feelings.
in impending death, I'll intervene.
However, if it comes from something like friendly fire, I won't be able to foresee it. I won't be able to stop you from instantaneously killing each other.
Yeah, let's avoid that.
Well, that's comforting.
Thankfully, from what the bestiary was established as, there are many flying enemies. They'll be easier to aim at compared to those on ground level.
Yeah, and if there are flying enemies, that will be my focus that way, which means for people like Hickory or anyone in the front, calling out other threats. And that's where you come in, to start dictating what people need to start doing if I'm preoccupied fighting something from above or even like a water pot off in the distance.
Understood.
Always have someone
Isaac.
scanning the roof.
If you can call your shots like that, I can amplify them before you strike them.
That too.
We can
Just depends on how busy we're being. If we have the kind of time, I definitely want that support.
Ariel, the other effect that you generate, the knockback one, would it apply to us if you casted it?
You mean the large one? Working on that, actually. There have been a few cases where I've been able to cast it, and I've been able to do it around people, and it just affects the target. But if I'm stressed at the moment, I may not be able to control that.
Understood.
So
Then
for
avoid
now,
it unless
use
you
a
need
smaller
to.
version of it, yes?
I didn't hear what they said.
Of your knockback. Smaller, more
What about the
directional.
smaller version?
You have one, yes. I think I've seen it.
Yes.
The slash?
Yes.
It's got some punch to it.
You may find
I had assumed it
benefit
could cut
in
through
trying
things.
to go around Magibeast that are currently being taken care of by fighters or tanks and simply knocking the Magibeast off balance. That can be the difference between a long drawn-out fight or a quick kill.
I am
Same
able
with
to
you as
also
well,
provide targeted knockback via this.
The same goes for you then.
Yes, it will affect our allies as well.
just
so
looked
I'll
at
be very
them.
careful with how I aim it. It is not a long-range spell.
Yeah, but that would go for any ability that we have. Make sure no one's in front of you or around you that can be affected as well.
And then they just started pulling
Things
out
like
the,
knockback can
all the
knock
expressions.
people off balance. And that could be the end of it all. But be very careful, this is the real thing. Outside of the doom and gloom, does anybody have any sort of questions about our tactics so far, or anything they'd want to contribute that they might be a good idea? I'm all ears. This is
Not
a collaborative
necessarily
effort.
a question, but in the event that we are focus firing something and I am using the beam, do be aware that it can affect other people, but it is not inherently damaging if you are briefly exposed. It is based off of prolonged exposure to it. Ideally, don't get hit by it, but if you pass through it briefly, it should not harm you.
Alright, thank you.
Should not or
Noted.
won't.
Understood.
Based off the way that it is designed, it is not possible for it to cause damage on its own. It requires
Okay, so
an
it won't.
external force.
But it does mean if you're painted, which means if you get hit, you take more damage. So don't cross through it unless you absolutely have to. Yeah.
What? If I get that feeling to do the beam again, should I just call that out?
Yes.
I have
Don't
no,
keep that to
okay,
yourself,
I was
please.
just for that. I mean, I'm not going
We'd
to.
appreciate it.
I'm just
In
saying, if
that
there,
event-
just
in
come
the
up with
event
a
that
backup
this is a-
formation.
In the event that that is happening, more than likely we would try to break off. At that point, you'd probably have to step in because we don't know what's going to happen. And kind of play it
Okay.
off of that. Probably going to be a combination of either spear or box until we know what your status is. Because if you
Okay.
go down,
I'm not
you're
being
going in the
funny.
center of the box, and then Leon's going to take a look at you.
I would
Okay.
recommend then, if that happens, all of you simply get out of the range of fire. I can go approach and investigate. And should you go
Yeah,
unconscious
last time it
again,
happened, everything
can
was
retrieve
screaming
you.
at me to do it, so I couldn't exactly
Yeah.
do it.
We'll keep it in mind. There's a number of us
Okay.
here as well that can move you if you are not mobile yourself.
Okay. Hopefully I don't fall
Yeah.
over, but okay.
I got you.
Otherwise, any other questions or ideas? Going once. Going twice. Bailey, your shield, if you please. I'd like to see what this looks like.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, show us.
Do you want to put my car in the back for me?
Oh, yeah.
And I'll take you up on your offer from a few weeks ago. Probably want to know what my attacks feel like.
Open offer for all of you to hit me with your spells.
Yeah, we can do that now with Braggy being here.
Oh, shit.
Additionally, if you have new spells that I have not seen or haven't been demonstrated, I would like to see them.
Did you see
I'll
my
go put
halo
my
thing?
equipment on now.
I was there for your spar, yes.
Okay, I encoded it.
Were you
I think it works.
Were you able to do it again?
Yeah.
It should
I didn't
work.
fall over. I almost did.
It didn't?
Yeah, I didn't fall over the second time, but I was
Show
really
us what you
tired
got.
after, and it was unencoded.
Okay.
Hopefully.
If you haven't tested it before, I would say now is a good option.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that works fine.
That's hot.
And then I just gotta.
Oh my god.
There we go. Is they working the way intended? Yeah, there we go. That's what it's meant to be.
Holy shit.
You got like fins. You're making a butterfly.
It's fine. The only problem is it kind of gets me really hot if things start to hit it. So like, that's what I'm gonna try and work out.
Push against me.
Wait, if I
pretty
pin you
spicy.
down while you do that, you think you can hold it longer?
Okay, one moment.
I can try.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Let me know if this helps, yeah?
If you've not tested your abilities with Braggy, do it now. Since we're all here.
Noted.
Not feeling any
I've
better.
stopped.
A little bit, yeah.
That's an idea.
For at least the more intelligent Magibeasts. They still do sometimes instinctively react to fire.
Oh.
You may be able to hold some of them back, or they may enrage.
Okay.
Oh.
Gotta know.
Which
Good
ones?
to know.
Summon the
The
other.
only one that you actually have to worry about it fully enraging is the Frost Fang.
Right, yeah.
We can burn that sucker to the ground. Fuck him.
Ideally, we'd probably
Yeah,
having
any
you
armor
slug out on the
is
sides of
probably
it
not gonna
before it
happen.
goes to its final enraged state.
Between the two of you, it would be very difficult for it to maintain that state.
Oh.
Or even with your whirligig to get it off balance. Lose concentration.
Yes.
This is the only other thing that I came up with too, to help with like people punching and shit.
Can you move with this?
Hang on a minute. The small, whoa, not the bigger one, not the bigger one. Yeah, that's the only problem.
That could provide a lot of support against aerial attacks.
What if someone gotta like
Nice spark
punch it?
hit me.
I can try and open it up like that, but that's kind of right. You can try.
Seems
So you can move
very
it.
somewhat. Additionally,
Let's
I
see
would
what
be
happens.
concerned about anyone without fire resistance trying to get close to this.
Yeah, it is a bit hot, ain't it?
Try to hold the shield up for a little bit longer. And Lunali, shoot through the shield to see if it'll impact Braggy at all. Well above. Alright. Go ahead.
It seems weaker around the outer edges. More porous.
Yeah. Careful getting too close, you two.
I'm okay.
I know you'll be fine.
And he also got lit on fire.
That's true.
It is bright
saying
enough
that because I was so crazy that it happened.
that most likely
lit on fire?
Magibeasts that are charging will have dead
Yeah,
center.
it's
That is
a
where
tag.
it's brightest.
Oh,
It
understood.
scared me. I probably lost years off my life if
So
like
what
that
do you
happened
think?
to me.
stop a jaw shark? Or
Yeah.
charge the beast with that?
Yeah.
I think it'll stop the initial impact of the jaw shark. However, I do think the force that it's moving at will still push your baby back or knock you over if you're not properly braced through it. And it doesn't seem like you can actually see through the shield. You won't know when it impacts you until you feel it.
Yeah,
We will have to be mindful if there is any ice present.
It might be good just
Maintaining
because
footing
you
would be more
have
challenging.
Yeah.
giant arms to just brace it with your hands, catch its mouth.
You can do that. I think provided you push yourself, you can push a jaw shark's mouth open.
That's the hope. That's what I'm trying to do. I mean, how hard is it? You just kind of gotta grab that spiky thing on its head, and then grab the spiky thing on the underside of its head, and then just
Oh,
open
no.
up.
If you're attempting to
no.
do that, it'll be very difficult. I'm more talking about inside its mouth.
When it charges you,
Overcoming
you can
its
probably
bite
block
force.
its bite with those big mechanical hands, and then you can just pull his mouth open.
Have one hand
Open somehow.
have one hand faced upward and
We're
one
learning so
face
much, chat.
downward. And then you can crack open its jaw.
I can try that.
Then I could just
Crack open its jaw, chat.
I've done it previously.
It works. Ideally, in our experience, what I would like is if we can stop the initial charge, and then we can flank around to kill it from the side before it can reposition itself
That's the
too.
problem that I'm worried about. Is it's
That
kind
might
of
be
easier for me
a
to
lot of
think about
asking
the
Bailey,
shield
not
when
having
I'm
done it before
blocking,
yet.
So it's only when I'm blocking. So if I wait for it, do I have
This
to wait
is
until I feel it?
this is also
it will not
a
compare to
better
the actual encounter.
catch position.
Yeah.
Trying to catch something charging at you
Especially
like
since
this,
the jaw
you'll
shark
knock your
will be
hands to
unlikely
the
to be
side
alone.
and break your guard.
Yeah.
However, it will be charging you with its jaw open. If you do this, the majority of your hands are going to already be inside its mouth.
Oh, okay.
Then it's just a matter of pulling its jaw apart. I think you have the strength to do it.
Oh, like hell, I'll try my best, sir. I've been training with you for how long now?
We can do a
I've done
very
it previously.
simple.
It is possible.
Can also do a simple exercise with a simulacrum that is not charging you to see if you can compete with its bite strength if it's comparable.
It's true.
In a safe environment. Better to know now before you just try it in Vanderhall.
Keep in mind, if you
Outside
are
of that.
facing off against a single jaw shark, until it either retreats from you to build up.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of this information not useful to us at all, which is why primarily I've been trying to observe how people act, how they stand, how they sit, how they talk, how they walk.
So if there's more than one, run.
If you're alone, yes.
Watching their
I would
hands.
say trust in your team.
Not happy.
We will try to use the environment to our advantage as well. If they like to charge, make them hit the wall. If we have to. Simple as that. They are creatures at the end of the day.
I can try my thing as well. I don't know if you want
If
me to
you'd
do
like,
it,
this
or-
is, again, as we have said, if there's anything you need to show Braggy or test on Braggy, do it now.
I'm just testing to make sure my rune just works, and I don't. If I feel a difference
Sure.
between.
I would like to see this.
Yes, go
We
ahead.
should provide some space.
You're fine there.
Oh, understood.
Lift up your foot for a second.
Yes.
Lift
your foot for a second.
Oh.
I was right.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah. See. Oh.
Skates around a bit.
How fast are you like that?
Oh.
Whoa.
Certainly much quicker.
He gets the zoomies.
I'm still figuring it
good
out.
speed.
Probably not gonna dash around like that. Yeah.
It may be
means you
good
can
practice
respond to
for
situations
Milo
quicker.
before Vanderhall if it is icy.
Hey, you got a little like symbol on your wing.
They would end up melting a path
Oh,
for us.
it's probably my rune.
Oh, works.
Yeah,
you like
that
put
was.
it on you.
Yeah, since the core's in here, but this is basically attached to me. Valtra said it would work, so. No surgery.
It seems it was correct.
Yeah.
That is good.
Excellent.
This is a good thing to sustain.
That
I would
was your idea?
recommend getting used
Oh,
to
no,
holding
that
it
was still-
and see how long you can hold it.
Oh, I see.
Okay. I guess I'll just stay in it till we're all done. Yeah.
Do so.
As long as you can hold it without passing out.
Oh, yeah, I made it. And I'll be like, oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'm feeling fine. Except for my voice. Wow. I'm
Additionally,
feeling fine.
If you can focus more thrust to the bottom of your feet, you could have very devastating kicks.
That's definitely food for thought, yeah.
You probably had a reason to.
Could also melt any sort of
Or
black
very
ice we
devastating
encounter.
front knee.
That too.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna
Especially
propel your
from
knee
the ice
upward.
pods.
Or just fly at someone with your blades.
You could help hit me up.
Like this.
Yeah. Put some
Don't
more
fall
like
over while doing it.
nudge into my stuff. Because that's the only problem. If one of those water things. Oh, not that much judge.
Oh. Okay.
Don't cut me, please.
I don't want to cut you. I just meant like hold it close. It's hot.
True. I could.
The blades
just
do
like
emit
that.
heat.
The heat is.
Okay, yeah, maybe not.
At
Yeah,
this
maybe
point-
don't. Yeah. Wow.
At this
I'll
point,
grab
what will
it.
best serve all of you is familiarity with your abilities until you have to think about it less, along with formation and working as a group.
I agree.
Did you also want to test something on me?
The movement round is working. You want to test its strength?
Yes.
All
You
right.
could also, if you're willing to do a comparison test, you can do it with and without the iris as well. See how
Sure.
if we can get an idea of how much of a multiplier it's currently acting as.
Careful. Oh,
Clear the
careful.
way, people.
All right. Active fire zone. First shot will be without any assistance from Lenali's beam. The second will be with, so we can kind of gauge how effective it will be. All right?
We can get behind you.
All right.
That's a good idea.
Center mass.
That's really cool, Milo.
Firing in
You have such
Thank
a
you.
warm aura around you now. It's kind of
I
comforting.
mean, yeah. That's good. It's better for it to be comforting than painful, I guess.
Strange.
It's kind of weird to walk with it. I feel so floaty.
Huh.
Imagine.
Not working.
Yeah.
Definitely will help with the ice, though.
Your abilities
Have
for
you
the
turned
moment.
it off and on again?
I might have to do that. Let me see.
Have a
Okay, good.
comparison with, as I can't do it on my own. If anyone
Understood.
has something that they can use as an attack to compare with.
Wow, he's moving up then.
Would this be sufficient?
Yes, anything would work.
They seem to be wanting to.
We just need to be able to
lock me
attack
down in the
once
candidates
without
to
it,
get
and then
more of
we
a
can get a comparison on how much strength it gets
on the situation.
with the assistance.
Understood. Since it would only apply to damage and not multiply other facets like force, correct?
It is force multiplier on pretty much any form of attack, magical, physical.
Then perhaps we have a better test then.
Not sure.
We'll do hickories first.
The mana breaking stuff, luckily, I don't think.
Thing was fucking jammed.
See how far this knocks you back.
Something to think about. No, it's more the way they apply their magic. It probably won't be a
I am
problem.
honestly
Actually,
not
yes,
certain.
but I don't.
It is meant to react to
Unless Leon's using his
the effects of other magic and amplify their effects.
Going with them.
Only way I'd use it offensively is
The only
if,
one I really
you
know
know,
of is
sucking heat
how
out of
the
something will hurt it.
Never
And it sounds like those dogs, it'll mess with them. So, I can do it on them.
It's just.
I
It's
don't
just
think
food
you'll have
for
to worry
thought,
about
the
it
mana break thing.
with
Since
the
we're
offensive
both
spell I have
sorcerers
now.
too.
Who is this?
Since mine's more of armament rather than
She spent 6 years orchestrating bees.
shooting something, I guess. I heard AoEs have higher chance to cause it.
Oh, because it's something about like being lots of.
I've seen you around the campus a few
Is
times,
he okay?
but I don't think you've actually very spoken.
That's the amplifying effect.
Okay.
Denali.
Interesting.
Paints the target. Useful for me.
This is silly to ask, but I'm not too hot when I'm next to you, am I?
No,
For as long as it is being actually channeled, then the longer it's exposed, it wears off gradually over time.
Lost in their work.
Ideally, it is kept.
You know, like the whole,
Ideally, I
you're so
maintain
hot
the
sort of thing.
energy on the same points.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Get it onset onto a target.
What's next?
Yeah, okay.
I would say probably about.
Oh, excuse me. Holy shit, I'm sorry, chat. Oh.
Seconds would allow it to
Came out of
reach
nowhere.
maximum effectiveness.
Nice and bright. I don't think I should do that. I think that's a bad idea.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask. Not that I think it'll be a problem, but it's good to just, I guess, know.
I mean, yeah, realistically, there could be anything. But right now, it's blades. I did find this really sick arm asset, though, that expands into a bunch of, like, rockets that come out. If Hartley ever, if he, in an AU where he's a candidate, maybe he'd have that.
Maybe if I use my
Or,
blade,
like,
I don't...
any sort of combat
I
role.
just remember I couldn't feel my arms or legs anymore when I did it. So,
Do you need a minute?
is he okay?
No. Okay.
Okay, he's okay.
Denali.
True enough.
Center mass, firing. 3,
Put
2,
up the barrier, just
1. Significantly more distance. Safety on.
Looks painful.
Yeah,
Maybe half the people died in this mission. Let's hope not, dude. I'm just getting to know them.
Ricochet! That's Braggy the Wall, Leon!
Good to know.
He's tough.
I've seen it happen
He's
before.
mighty. He's on those cards that people buy at the shop.
Even harder, too.
I mean,
Cards?
I know that. Oh yeah, just shot him.
Still a
Is there
strange
merchandise
sight to
for
see
bragging?
someone get shot and then be okay.
Fascinating.
It's one of the rarer ones, too.
Oh no, the fucking cards are
Got a lot of
becoming
value
canon.
behind it.
Wait, there's cards. I don't know what
So
that
it
is.
seems.
Yeah, something different for you.
It may be in our
Mostly, like, the
contract
title
as wardens.
ones.
It's only to get famous and you're also like a title of war.
Perhaps it's a way to make more.
Yeah, I set up some serious
money
stuff
back
like
on
earlier
their
with the whole
Braggy
stars
Dog
talk.
Roach
I was like, this is
fans,
great.
his
This
likeness
is
may be on a card.
what I do RP for, man. The setup, trauma.
Part of the proceeds go towards the restoration of Reinhold.
Restoration.
Yes. He regularly has to pay for damages
Oh,
if he breaks things.
true.
That. Okay, I don't know how long that was. Was anyone timing?
I didn't know we were supposed to be.
It was a good while, right?
I
just let it go the moment I started feeling
It
woozy.
was like, what, 5 minutes?
Okay, that's good.
6
For a
minutes?
good engagement, yeah.
Working on the agricultural
Yeah.
area to expand.
Failing anything else, it may be worth practicing being in that state more often.
I mean, that's my plan. I'm gonna sit down now because, yeah, that I feel dizzy now.
That would be fun.
I have two hives.
doesn't survive, you're doing
They're
a
both
pretty good
fairly
job.
big hives.
Anyone
So the
else?
colony should spread
Abilities of
fairly
any
easily.
kind.
I also have a few
I might
queens
want you to
with
sit
me.
my shield.
We can spread off in
Okay, I can
4
do that.
hives
Want to have
at
an arm
some point.
wrestle? And we need
Trying to think.
They definitely interact well.
We're definitely gonna go with Milo to the observatory if they're still gonna go tonight. So that would be cool.
Do you want to get shot or do you want to get an arm wrestle first?
I'm not gonna shoot at her.
Everything okay?
Around her.
Yeah.
About as well as normal
Fine.
people.
I'm
Obviously,
I'll show that
as
those
much
two
as
then.
I am confident in my abilities, I do not have want
not
any
like
sort of
each other,
mishaps
but they don't
right before
fight.
a mission.
That would be
Not the way
good.
that we are testing
One
abilities
that
against
I might
Braggy
not have mentioned so
currently.
far is that if
We don't have any reason
I was
really
testing it
able
with
to spend time with
and
your
that
team,
when
or
testing
did
it
not
too much,
assemble.
it causes my arms to overheat. So,
To be fair, Steiner's also a different kid.
Activate your shield.
Backfires?
I do not know where Asher is.
No. Put your hands back.
Unfortunate. Savvy someone today would not be. There were several who were ill
Can
today.
you not hold it like that?
That
Like
is a
only
lot
in
of
that
beans.
position?
It's kind of like
It may be common this time of year.
Never mind. That
That
ability
is
won't
true.
work. That idea won't
Maybe
work.
depending on
care
care packages.
If you could maintain it, you could see at least how strong one was by holding it to the side.
If you wish to test the
Herbal remedy.
fireballs against Braggy, this may be an opportune time.
That would be a good idea.
True.
Yeah.
Lunali is able to amplify spells.
That
Yes,
works.
I'm aware.
Makes me feel a little safer about it.
We were
You
on a
can
team
introduce
and we
yourself
fought
to
against
Hickory
You want me to
quickly
test
if you
it?
would like.
Oh, this is a researcher.
Okay.
She made the bees in the paper.
Additionally,
Hello.
if
Greetings.
this goes wrong,
I'm Hickory.
Well, the bees
It's
are
nice to meet you.
are here, but not. But I guess they are probably in it.
Oh,
It's good to meet
I
you.
see. I had thought they were in town.
Alright.
Well,
I'll be
some
shooting
of
at the
them
shield.
are in
Put it in the
town,
spot.
but now we have started distributing them to other
He's off.
cities. And I was in charge of bringing the ones
Wait,
here.
do
as
you
well
have
as a
anything
few
under
other
there?
cities, along the way.
How are you able to make the bees more
Every
able
single
to
one of
breathe
them
honey?
is,
Sir?
yes.
yes.
Well, mostly
Once
it's
they're
through
done, could I try an
research,
ability
Alright.
against you as well?
but
Alright.
also just a
I've been
Fine.
refining it.
of artificial
Two.
introduction.
One.
It's
I
a small
see.
thing. I try not to
That seems to do it.
those means too often.
The shield held, though.
I sneezed again, but
But
I felt it coming that time. I was able to mute.
I can add some spice in
Safety
there.
on.
Most of my work I try to keep out of the lab.
Understood. Are you going to be spending
Thanks.
more time at Reinhold, or?
Good that there are methods around that now.
This is technically my
As I
job.
recall, the last time I was overheating,
Oh,
I
I see.
had to drag it off her.
At least until Vulgar fires me. I doubt
You
he'll
just
do
I
learned
that.
cannot
it, yeah?
imagine he would do that.
They were one of the first
Well, in
people on
time, you
staff
might be able
over
to
here
take two.
when
Oh,
Vulgar's first
understood.
established.
I mean, I've been having to shoot this every day.
Then I will see you alongside Paz and the others then.
Not be winded.
Where is
Additionally, I can work with
I do
you
not
later
know.
on in the week.
The last time I had seen him
I
was
haven't seen him either.
at the bar.
I'm at
But that
depth
was a
in
week
most
ago.
defensive spells.
Perhaps we can check up
At
in
least
the
theoretically.
engineering bay.
I don't need to perform them myself.
Come back when this is all wrapped up. I don't want to distract them with talking anyways.
Is there something you'd
It is
also
no
like to test,
distraction.
Hickory? I see you standing there.
Thank you.
I
I will look forward to speaking with you more in the future.
Okay, then let's clear a space then.
Thank you for providing assistance to
floor is yours,
everyone's
Did you make the
survival.
test?
Yes. I certainly
A fireball.
would
Oh,
like to
she's
survive.
aiming that way.
It's important.
Anything you two
Fire
want to
ball.
test?
Talking
No,
to people.
not really.
I got my
Collection is an
thingy.
extremely
thing, so yeah, I'm
How you
good.
feeling?
nice thing to be able to do beyond survival.
I
There
let
are
it
many
go the moment I
luxuries that
felt
we would not
woozy.
normally have
So
otherwise.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Can
keep
you
stress
control the
testing and
direction
drop
of
the
the
wings.
bees? Or should I move in
Good.
your position?
Yes.
Yes, much more readily available. Yes.
Oh.
God,
Fire is
awfully
so pretty.
Well,
Thank you.
Wintergreen.
oh my. Right, let's get out of
You're
here.
definitely getting better at this too,
Those-
Hickory.
Probably. Dusk, we're gonna head out.
We
so
had
you don't
taken
have
some
to hold
time
up
to
the
adjust the
barrier.
rune.
I can see that.
Very well.
Short that time.
See you two later.
Short again.
Good head.
Thank you.
Damn, who's Brady's Taylor?
No, that is strong. Wintergreen.
Wintergreen and cinnamon.
That was good.
I chuckled at it.
Okay, well, it's a pity chuckle.
You've good control.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna go take this
I
off.
have been
One miss.
practicing.
Well, two misses. You hit every single shot. And I was at least struck by every single fireball in that single volley.
The initial spread was too wide, so I tried to narrow it more.
You gonna do our arm thing?
Control will always be more satisfying and more useful to you than power.
Largely, yes. Thank you.
It was warm.
Power on its own just gets everyone killed.
I suppose it depends on the hand wielding it.
That's where the control comes in.
Or do you want to do it?
I knew that the adjustments would assist. with the
Tempest
room.
Squad, you are dismissed. We're done here.
Precision.
I'm gonna
Besides, it's
go
getting late
to
It is
anyway.
easier to cast as well, it seems.
observatory. I want to look at that telescope. If anyone
I'll
wants
join
to
you for
join me,
that.
I am taking. Okay.
I am getting a good feel for
Meeting over.
how much I
You want to
know
go
about
to
that.
the observatory?
Sure.
What kind of book?
I'd like to,
Less
yes.
splashing a bucket
Excellent.
and more
Runic order
Okay.
sipping a cup.
Something Alexei guided me towards for
The
future
meeting
use.
was cool. Everyone knows very cool things.
We have those.
I still recall one of these
Yeah,
cases.
we usually just sit down and talk for most of them, but some of them are practical like this.
That was cool.
Yeah.
Mm.
How memorable it was! Rooms during all the tutoring sessions.
I have little
What?
doubt
Are you?
Fuck you! More than just the
if
ones
a
that-
single squad was sent back into the
Fuck
fire
you!
and-
My joke is
Professor
funny.
Soliloquy told me I can't swear anymore.
Oh yeah,
I
what
had
was
thought
it?
Axel was
You
stuck for a
remember it off
moment.
the top of your mind? Because I don't.
After
I
what
was
happened at the
told.
festival.
I wasn't told anything. I just don't. You. Oh, what had happened at the festival?
They asked me what swears I knew, so I started listing them, and Professor Soliloquy told me I shouldn't do that. So I'm not doing that anymore.
Oh. Okay.
Need to be more presentable, polite, respectable.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Lovely meeting you. I gotta get to some things.
There's a handful of people still in there.
Correct. It's
We are
Osiris,
finishing.
Shiloh. And
Sounds
I'm
like they're
very
heading up.
sure- I'm not sure if what the was.
Leon said that you can tell when the rotation of the sky loops. But I've been looking at the sky a lot and I
Oh.
haven't seen it yet. Every preset has a loop.
I see. So at some point it will just start over. It must not be that long then,
Mm.
if you can notice it.
I mean, I haven't, so it seems pretty seamless to me, but he has a lot more
Well-
eye for detail than I.
I'm guessing, well, it'll be easier to see when we're farther down, but
Mm.
guessing the clouds just, yes, in a circle. That cloud's going to move
I'm not confused.
from there, behind that building, to there, then to there, and then eventually all the way around, back to there again.
Leon,
Yeah?
did you want to go to the observatory with us? Unless you're busy.
Oh, sure, yeah. There's a book in there I want to pick up.
Mm-hmm. I was talking to Hartley about how you said the sky loops. And I've been looking and I haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, well, it's not going to just happen all of a sudden, right? You got to look for a cloud.
And then
look
you
for
just
a specific
that's what
cloud.
Hartley
follow
was
it.
And
saying.
you just follow it, and then eventually you'll see it again. It can take hours.
Makes sense. If the clouds aren't real, then, you know, you don't need to have new ones.
Huh. I expected a lot more people here, and maybe it's better at night.
Maybe.
Oh.
a globe of the constellations. Cool. I think Leon died. Oh, there he is.
Oh, no, he's okay. Don't scare me like that.
Huh? What?
Hartley said you died.
I didn't die. No, I was just looking out at the water.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Even the windows have it too.
Whoa, that's cool.
Yeah, the sky sure didn't look like this when I was out there.
I think he said this is from before, when, I'm guessing back
Yeah.
before the Edens.
Before Eden was lost.
Kind of why I wanted to look.
Oh yeah, there's Orion. A lot of the old constellations are still here. Or, displayed up here. I only know because I read it in a book once. I've never been outside the domes.
Me too. Read about the stars a lot.
When I was out there, it wasn't for very long, but it was just covered in dust. It was just like sand clouds everywhere. I couldn't see any blue. So,
Yeah. Right, I need to look for that book.
is it the one that's like there's only one?
No, I'm looking for. Well, there's probably only one of the one I'm looking for too.
Okay.
But Dusk said that there was a rune he could give me, so I wanted to get a book that could help supplement that.
It's a bird. I think
What is happening?
it's a bird.
It's a horse person.
That one's a scorpion. I think.
Ugh.
The fuck is wrong with these constellations? They're like...
I heard from someone that you're trying to compare your progress with other people. It was Isaac.
No, nothing like that. I'm just nervous about everything,
I get it. I mean, I just got this working, so.
Pretty impressive that as well.
I mean, it's just me recalling things, so. I guess.
Right. This looks like what I need, so.
Sorry we're late.
Okay.
No worries. Actually, Isaac, I'm
You see
meaning to
Isaac
speak to
holding
you.
a small jar of honey.
What is
You
that?
know, he also has one.
Oh,
What is it?
if you read the chronicle from today about the bees and whatnot, we actually met the individual responsible for that. So that she had some honey with her, and I got a small jar of it for myself and
Oh,
so did
very
Renali.
The really tall lady walking around with
Said
Miss
he would freak
Verona.
out.
Yeah, so I'm keeping this for myself, because I know my dorm will devour
Yes.
it before I can.
Yeah.
Oh, well, good. I'm glad for you.
Would you like
Can we
some
speak
when we
for
get
just
back?
a second? Yeah, also that, but
Sure.
other things
What's-
aside.
Are you alright?
Just
Let
right
me put
outside
this
is probably fine.
Right
Do you
outside?
want me
Okay.
to look for that book a little bit while you're talking?
Sure. Titania Lunos. Runic Orders of Power.
Okay.
Protect this with your life, Milo. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All of the pots are empty.
I guess they're decorative?
I thought they would have gems in them or something.
Maybe Dusk is still moving things around. I've been alluding to it, but do you want to know a secret about me, Hartley?
Sure.
It's top secret.
Okay.
Soliloquy thinks I'm from before the calamity.
Oh. That would be cool. I think.
Mm. I guess I can see why it's cool. It's a little troubling not being able to remember anything.
That's fair.
Mm.
I mean,
Just imagine you wake up and you have no idea what or who you are, but there's evidence of you living a previous life. And it comes back to you in random moments.
yeah.
It's a little troubling sometimes.
I can see that. Yeah. I
Mm.
mean, maybe it's hard for me to imagine because I was just made.
You're new.
I'm new. Yes. So all I remember is, for the most part, being in that workshop.
Imaginary ladder.
Soliloquies never let me in there.
It's nice. It's fun.
Mm.
The first thing I remember was being in Professor Soliloquy's workshop in Lindau before we came to Reinhold. But I wasn't ready yet then, so I don't remember too much.
Mm.
I mean, I know it must be troubling to not know that there's something you should know. But there is at least something you should know to learn, right? That sounds nice about it.
Yeah. A lot of my friends have told me that it doesn't matter who you were in the past. What matters is what you're doing right now. And that could apply to you too. You have a clean slate.
That's true.
You can do whatever you want to do.
Yes. I can. People keep asking me questions about stuff like that, and I don't have answers yet.
I didn't either.
Oh, Iku.
Like,
What are you looking for?
I was kind of a clean slate as well when I was when I was first found. I was put in essentially an observation room for about 3 years. So I didn't talk to anybody, and then I was just transported over to Lindell, and now we're here. So I had a lot of people telling me what I wanted, what opinions were, and I'm still figuring it out.
Yeah.
Don't get too frustrated if you don't have an answer yet.
I know. I don't. It's just people keep asking me if I'm enjoying myself.
A different form of spellcraft.
But I don't know what it's like to not. So or even to, I suppose. So I just say I think so. To most questions like that. Because I don't know if I am.
How different.
I guess to not enjoy yourself is. I get really sad and uncomfortable, and like I just want to leave. I guess that's my example of not enjoying myself. If I am enjoying myself, I feel inclined to stay, and I get upset when it changes from evening to night. So that means we all have to go to bed soon.
I see.
Spells are cool.
And I guess I think I
Spells are cool. Change.
think I get it.
Rune.
Just not maybe.
My explanations are probably a little messy, because
No, you're okay.
I guess I'm a few paces ahead in terms of development, I guess.
Maybe I just need to learn more. The entire point. Supposed to keep learning, observing.
You do a lot of listening and observing. Yeah.
Yes.
I do that too. I mean, a lot of the stuff I'm doing right now, like this, Sevi does this. I just kind of mimic stuff that feels right.
What direction I go with.
I've been doing that too.
Another spell idea in the future that might be really helpful. If it ends up being helpful for you, I might ask for some tips.
It allow Ikulila.
So I guess are you enjoying yourself? Just as you know what you're doing in general?
More powerful.
Yeah.
Take longer.
Okay.
I'd say so.
Then I think I'll probably be enjoying myself too then. I think.
And if you don't, it's always good to talk to somebody about it. Keeping that stuff inside isn't conducive to learning.
I'm sure Professor Soliloquy would want me to come to them for anything like that. So, I will, if it comes up.
Yeah. Are you confident in our team, Lunali?
Huh?
Are you confident in our team?
Oh, confident.
Yeah.
I think so. Seems like there's.
I hope that becomes a I know so.
I mean, part of that is just my own worries, but that's more very specific.
Have you spoken to our captains about it? I don't want to pry or anything.
Isaac approached about it. He picked up on it recently.
I noticed something was off. I can tell. Well, Sevi, a lot of Sevi's emotional cues are through the ears and through her tail. And I don't want to pry, but just know I'm here. If you need someone warm to sleep on, too.
I'm trying to make it work. It helps that he's aware of it and is trying to so
I'm doing what I can with what I've got. Leon's just heading back to the dorm.
I found the book.
Oh.
Is he alright? I don't want to.
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
It was really up high. I wanted to shell side to get a ladder, but I got it.
Do we need to fill out anywhere that we have this book, or just or is it just the case of he'll just know?
It might be nice to find Dusk and let him know if we see him, but otherwise I think it's somewhat.
Is good
He's so
idea.
familiar with everything is in the library here that if you try to take something, he will find out and then he'll do something spooky.
More than likely. What did you say, Iku?
Leave notes on desk.
Okay.
Will work.
We do that now.
That works too. Mm. I was taking a little peek into it while waiting for you to come back in. There's some really pretty rune designs in there.
Hmm. You didn't mention how old this book was or what it's a collection of specifically. More just a resource to look at to be either inspired or find the answer
For
to.
me, to a degree, I'm not sure. I've only skimmed a little bit, but it looks like there's some discussion of the theory behind runes and how they behave when combined, so you can more identify them based off their constituent parts. And how,
So
in
it
a
sounds
sense,
like
more complex runes are higher order because they compose of more individual pieces. It's almost like writing sentences in symbol form.
So it sounds like it falls in line with what Hayden was saying with using more runes for more complicated effects, but that can also optimize the effects at the same time. So it sounds like I have my work cut out for me after Vanderhall, which is fine.
At least that's the little bit that I skimmed through, and I think it had some examples of how different parts can build onto each other, and how they look very similar but have drastically different effects.
Professor Dusk said something similar. Professor Dusk's gravity core
Exactly what I was thinking.
has maze-like patterns. Runes join with other runes.
Oh, okay.
Some layered on top of each other, too.
Sounds like it.
It seems like that might be helpful for what I might try working on after we're finished with Vanderhall also, so.
Yeah.
I think it's been helping that I've been looking at so many different implementations and knowing what those spells turn into. Since I've been practicing carving other people's runes while they've been doing their lessons.
Yeah, you've been pretty busy. You gonna stay here with Hartley as well?
I need to find out Arlo
Yeah.
so that I can
I'll probably be headed
teach
out
him
soon.
how to make his
To say hi to other people.
full cloud gem.
Yeah,
And
go ahead.
make him a necklace.
Don't let me keep you. Thank you
I
for
want
finding the
to-
book.
I want to look at it with you later though, cause I
Sure.
find it interesting. Okay.
A number of people want to read it, given the nature of it, so. I apologize. What did you say, Milo? Are you remaining here?
Probably for a little bit.
Okay.
Have you looked in the telescope at all?
I haven't, no. Have you?
Mm-hmm. Feels like home.
Huh. That takes me back. Looks a lot like a couple nights I've seen before. When having to camp out in the wasteland for military work.
Oh, it does look like that at night. Okay.
Every so often, the clouds lighten up just a bit. And you see a star or two. But not that clear. That's incredible.
I'll have Talia sketch out whatever we see.
Okay.
We can bring it back to you.
That'd be cool.
That might be what's already been started on the ceiling here, too.
Constellations. Drawings made on top of them.
Yeah. Not something that was very common in Arnheim, but I've always heard about them. Again, you don't really see the stars that much.
It's
makes me wonder who came
Yeah.
up with these drawings in the first place, you know?
Maybe they're old.
That's my bet.
Before, when it was clearer.
Not many people can stare at a starry sky with a telescope like that on a daily basis.
Oh wow, there is just nothing in them.
Yeah.
Maybe something goes in them later. Who knows?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Dusk is probably still in the process of moving things.
I wonder what they would put in them.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe gems or food or liquids?
You know, I'm not too sure what Dusk would need those for. Or what he would put in them.
Maybe they get filled with
trinkets and baubles.
Arm chorus?
Though I'm sure if you asked Dusk himself, he'd tell you.
I'll ask him if I see him.
He seems pretty open to all of our curiosities, even as silly as they are, like Bailey trying to bite the ground.
So does that actually tell you if something is gold? Fighting it?
It's a method, yes. Fool's gold is what she was referring to, would crumble under the pressure even from biting it. Gold does not.
It just takes a
At
bite
least
out of the
to
ground.
human standards, anyway.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind if I ever need to check for fool's gold.
Yeah, the more scientific term for you, Hartley, would be more malleable, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. More malleable. To come apart easier.
Correct.
Bend or
Well, other than getting this stuff back to the dorm, the last I heard of other people that were going to the ruins for squad placements and whatnot with Clara, Kane, and the others. Unless they're still out there, I'm not sure where anybody is now. Huh.
That was my plan to find them, because I have no plans right now.
Yeah. I know Hayden asked me to show Clara around town as well, but I'm sure Kane, Bailey, and the like have already taken to that too.
Yeah.
Evening, sir.
Evening. All is well, yes?
Good evening.
Yes. All is well.
He's sicky.
Except for that. She wasn't feeling too great at Blacktop. I think she's resting.
Who is it? Oh.
Sevi!
Sev.
Your daughter!
Right, I'm sorry. I call her by the other name. Apologies. But,
It's all right.
yeah, she mentioned something of it. I can make sure to check on her tonight.
Get her soup.
And how is your training going?
Yes.
I had a word.
It's going.
Momentarily.
Oh.
Work's never done, sir. I guess so.
I know.
It's nothing too important. It's just I just want to let you know, and you might need to create another formation. There's a good chance that each squad will be assigned a researcher to protect at some point. So have an escort squad, basically, an escort formation.
Box more than likely, or spear and keep them in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah.
That works.
I asked Braggy, he's not too sure if anyone's getting attached to our squad. It's a possibility. Not confirmed yet. So as soon as I hear from him, I'll react accordingly.
I've
You still
I
have
just had a
people on
chat with
campus.
Hayden, and he's effectively told.
There's a couple people on campus. I think things like Marcus Tully, they're sparring Ater, I think. Last I saw, but that was a while ago.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I
Warden
can have a
General,
look for Marcus.
Would you allow an
Yes,
old
Warden
man
General.
to accompany you, Warden?
Yeah, of course, Warden General. Of course, Warden General.
To the ruins, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop this stuff off in my room and I'll meet you out there.
We.
And the support had hold of opposite affinities if it would explode as anything or affect the enemy.
Much longer.
And he said
Much. Frightening longer. Much longer.
I mean, part of you is already gone.
Hmm.
I
of my 45 years, I am.
Necklace, do you want a ring? Something else? It's going to be set into something specifically because it will have a thing inside the setting so that you can press it down against it to shatter it.
You see people?
Mm-hmm. Is that a squad full of people, though?
It appears to just be two. I'm not sure if it's Hickory or Dickory from this distance, and another whose name I don't remember.
They seem like they're having a private talk. Well, I don't know where anybody is. I wanted to, well, you already know King, but I wanted to introduce you to him because he's really good at like tours and stuff because he knows Reinhold really well.
Okay.
But we probably, I don't, where would he
I got
be?
a small tour the other day. A week or
King
so
knows
ago.
a bunch of secret spots.
Oh, that would be cool.
Mm.
I like secrets. I like to learn new things.
Mm-hmm.
I see something out there, but what is it?
I think it's Dickory and Mal.
Dickory and Mal, I
Definitely.
think.
Yeah, definitely
Wait.
not a squadron of people. So
Just two.
No, so they've probably already broken up. If anything, funny enough, earlier today, Clara was pointing at where the bar was. They might be in the entertainment district then.
oh, okay. Clarabelle.
Oh, the new person.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just
They
wondering
were
where
out
everyone
here
is.
for
'Cause
they were out here for a while, I guess, for squad tactics, but they're probably done now.
Is there anyone still out there?
Mal and Dickory.
Okay. Not the ones I am looking for.
Who are you
More than
looking
likely.
for?
Entertainment
Potentially
district.
either Scarlet or Arlo if they are free. But I also need to get with Karguk to pick up something that was commissioned for me.
I'm so fucking tired.
It will make my job easier of setting up the pieces for people to wear when I get their gems ready. So I will have better tools.
Right, yeah, you're making pieces of
By
equipment
the
you
way,
can wear or use.
who's going to be holding on to it for our team?
More than likely myself in the rear line, I think was the last time we talked about it.
At least that's the aim.
Do you have a
At least I
preference
think
for
he would
form
probably
factor?
say that.
Not really as long as you
Oh, wow, that's a lot of people that I'm looking for.
Huh? I think it's all of them, actually.
I caught a lot of it
Hi.
begins to change.
I'm getting changed.
We're gonna go check and see if we can find where Clara's room is.
Oh, okay.
And get changed. We're getting changed because you
Alright.
want to talk? Is this an alone thing?
It's a personal question, so I don't want to
Okay.
just blurt
Well,
it out.
I guess I could get changed. So if you want to wait in the lobby,
Sure.
I guess it's called a lobby. Atrium.
I could
I don't know.
take my vest off
I guess it's a lobby.
Okay.
if we're changing clothes. Why are we changing?
Some of us like to get
Because we're
out
hot
of our
and
uniforms
sweaty.
Oh,
and that, but I
I don't get
sweat.
hot or sweaty, so I guess I'll do it anyway.
We can make you hot and sweaty.
I don't think you can.
Huh?
Yeah, we just put sweat on you. Someone can work it
Oh.
out and we can like wring it out over your head.
Oh. I don't think I want that.
I don't know, something inside me is telling me maybe you do.
Kane.
I'm just kidding.
I'm scared.
Probably should get a new outfit at some point.
Scared. What kind of outfit you get, Axel?
I have no idea. To be fair, I'm not used to wearing. I'm usually just used to just wearing pants.
Fair enough.
Hey, which room was Dusk's room? Which of these two was it? Which of these two was the one all the way on the end, or was it the one second to last on the end?
Those that were working out in the forest who didn't just,
It was 7?
Yeah. I'll be like 2 minutes.
Yeah, you're good.
Not the end. Okay, so then there was 7.
Because this is. Oh, sweaty.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought.
Last room to the left, I believe.
Actually, I'm gonna go
Trusting you
grab my
guys.
clothes from the laundry and put this in.
There's no visual effect for it right now because it's a simple one, but.
No, Milo.
Alright, I'm better.
Well today, so
I'm better now.
Yeah. And I did go outside.
It was off. And,
I'm sure you're doing a good job.
leave them in here.
Alright, we're with you then,
Okey-dokey.
bud. Alright, let me get changed. Yep.
I'm tired.
I'm an alcoholic.
Whoa, whoa.
Same here.
Is it not?
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, I'm better now.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay.
I just wanted a quick little sip. I don't want to pour. I don't want to do it. I'm going back outside.
I'm good now.
Yeah.
You'll be slurping.
Yep, I'm good now. Still a little weirdly sore, but that's why I keep design foci.
What, like sore muscle or?
Spiritually.
Spiritually.
It's hard to explain.
Is he-
It's
How to put in context vision my eyes because my eyes are in pain.
Using a lot of mana.
So much VR today.
Okay, I know that's. I've passed out a few times from that. So, fine. What's your? Nice.
Your roommate. Oh no,
You'll
Claire's
hear
your
all the
roommate.
secrets first.
What does that mean?
I need to pull her aside for a minute. Where is
I know
she?
who
Is she
to
upstairs?
ask to bunk with for a day to hear all the secrets.
No, you're not doing that. Clara?
No promises.
Where'd she go? Is she outside?
Maybe.
Hi, Hartley.
Hello.
Find her and then we can talk. But I'm just gonna.
We're going
whisper something
outside if you
real
want to
quick with
come.
my
Milo's
fan.
out there.
Okay.
I'm gonna warn her not to spill the beans.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold her to her word.
General, if you're still around, the sergeant is on station. If I needed it.
You're going to the corner.
Hey,
apparently.
zoomed out.
Repeat.
Alright, that's.
Do I need to be concerned because she is my
This is Sergeant
roommate? So...
MacArthur. If you ever need me on station, I'm around.
Understood. I'm pretty busy in my office right now, but if you need me, just
They're
ring the
best
radio.
friends, so.
Very well.
Oh, okay. Okay, so this is just like
Yeah.
they go pss, pss, pss a lot.
They go, psst, 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 don't tell Milo all my embarrassing stories. Psst, 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 psst.
Oh, how about tell? I like hearing stories.
Oh. Well, that was interesting. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I don't.
I didn't feel going that.
They seemed really worried about secrets back there.
Childhood story things. I don't know. Maybe they're embarrassing, but I like hearing stories. I don't judge.
That's fair.
I didn't move.
Felix actually did not move whatsoever that whole time. I will back him up
We're
this
gonna head to
time.
the entertainment district and get a drink
Haley
if
found
anyone
out that
wants to
Claire is her
join.
roommate, and then she laughed evilly.
Make sure Grandpa's okay.
Yeah, make sure Grandpa's okay.
And who?
Who the fuck is Grandpa?
You'll find out.
If she's any kind of wild spirit like Bailey, you just might have a rowdy roommate. Who knows?
Oh no, they're gonna dig on the other side of the wall. They're gonna meet Bailey halfway.
No, they wouldn't.
No, it can't be.
I don't
They
know.
wouldn't.
We need to set some ground rules with her, maybe.
No digging in the walls.
Oh, we have to tell her.
For starters.
They're scheming down there.
Sorry guys, I don't have the
Let me
voice
get
feature on
in.
Discord, so we're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't want to
A lot
kill
of
her.
thinking.
I just can't
You
turn it
wanna
off
get
with you
up?
guys during it.
I'm just gonna sit
Well,
here.
another formation for
All
a
night?
researcher, because we may be
Yeah.
getting slapped with a researcher. So
Yeah.
you do that, and the updated change.
No, just until I feel like getting up again.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm really
You're
excited,
alright.
but writing it down hurts me.
But
Oh, just tired.
I like doing
get
it
that.
in real time and being able to like work with people and ask them and work
Yeah,
with them.
yeah.
Writing it on paper alone sucks.
yeah, it sucked. When I did it, it was kind of rough.
Yeah,
Where'd they go?
we'll work with it though.
Clara? I think. Oh, did Clara go?
Clara, we ain't looking for you.
Well, let's go
Oh,
look
cargo.
for her.
Oh,
Because we need to
thanks.
set these ground rules before it's too late.
Hide and seek.
I did, but I kind of made it on the floor.
I don't.
I don't understand what's happening,
I think I
but I'm going to follow
because
anyway.
I juiced up on Evan before.
Yeah, come on,
Yeah,
why
it's
not?
fine.
But I think.
Where is she going? Dang it! I'll get her. She just zoomed up there like it's nothing.
Hang on, I got this.
Are they on the roof?
Is this where all the cool people?
I'm not
they
climbing
climb
up
pipes.
there.
I don't know. I just came up here.
I've climbed it too many times in my life. I'm done.
Can we climb here?
Room 9 needs to lay some ground rules.
You can, using the pipes and then using the ledges to get up and over if you can.
Okay.
Up to you.
Well, Leon's gonna do that.
So you just come down carefully. You scrambled up this really fast. Oh my
What are we doing up
goodness.
here?
Okay. I don't know. Do you need help getting down? It's kind of dangerous.
I don't know. I haven't climbed anything before.
Okay.
I mean, it was pretty
Here.
good climbing up.
Yeah, but it's the dropping down thing.
Well, if he drops
Okay,
from
you know
ledge
what?
to ledge, it's a little easier.
I don't want. You know what? Hang on. I'm just gonna hook my hand onto this because I do a grappling thing, and you're just gonna hold on to me, and we're gonna swing down. It's really fun.
Okay.
Hey, come here. Come here.
All right.
Yeah, hold on to me.
Down as you got
Okay.
All right. We're just gonna swing down,
Yeah, I'm real tired. Like spiritually though, physically.
and then again.
Okay.
I'd recommend start shifting over to your right, Clara, and aiming for this.
I think I get
This
this.
is
and
fun.
then it's gonna be a big swing.
Wait,
There we go.
There you are.
All safe.
I ran back up. Hold on.
I could tell. Try to
Lost my footing.
That was
go
pretty
more
easy.
this way
There you
so
go.
you land on this here and not the
She's
fence.
a fighter. She could
Yeah.
just make that drop.
Yeah. You can kind of shift
getting
over to
up
this
is-
little alcove
Getting
to
up
your
is
right,
easy.
right
Getting
here.
back down is.
Laura, are you carrying your core on you?
There you are.
Oh, what cord do you have? Wait, let me see. Oh wait, you're not wearing the jacket.
She's like,
I put it in
Oh.
Rue's room.
Rue's
I
room.
might
That's
forget.
not the right room.
Well, I didn't know which room I was supposed to be in, so Rue offered to just let me put my jacket.
Okay, she's here.
Okay.
I love learning
okay,
that I can
right.
accidentally mono break myself.
Ground rules.
That's
No
fun.
digging holes in the wall.
You hate to see it.
Okay.
I should be worried
That's
myself, to
disgusting.
be
That
honest.
has been
Considering
happening?
that I'm Always going off.
Constantly.
Your color hole. Your yeah, your partner in crime, previous partner in crime,
Core hole.
has done that.
Speaking of,
Stop.
where is she?
Talking's hard. You should know this.
I
does
think she
sound
went
like
inside,
her.
actually. I'm assuming if you're talking about Bailey.
Still learning?
Yeah.
That does sound like something she would
Darkness?
do. I'm not gonna lie.
Night.
So that, and also, no, that's really the only one.
I should get some water because I feel like
okay.
I'm spiritually dying.
You should, yeah.
Don't mind if I take a
I mean,
seat.
that's my big one.
You're good?
Okay. I don't have anything.
I don't mind.
No holes in the floor either.
No
Or
No,
ceiling.
okay, so I was hoping I could at least do the floors, but
Are you
I guess
telling her
I'll
about the
try
one
not
that's
to.
already in the wall?
Yes.
Do your
I'm
best,
saying
Charlie, not
that
to,
she
yeah.
would meet Bailey halfway in that, because it's starting to chip through, and it's scary at night.
What do you mean it's
I hear
scary?
her. I hear her clawing at the walls.
Yeah, I hear her. Why is she
Scratching.
climbing up the walls when she
walls?
gets bored? It's scary.
What demons
wants
are
a
she?
little-
Is she fighting?
Who's
She
doing
wants
being
to
a
clean
quiet
her
reading.
dorms.
Bailey,
Or clean her
Bailey.
rooms.
Oh,
Something's wrong with her. I don't know
maybe
what
I
happened
should
to
start
her.
digging holes. Maybe it would be fun.
Maybe.
No.
Oh,
I could dig one from Soliloquy's workshop to a different room.
I don't think
don't
soliloquies
don't damage
will
the
do that.
integral structure integrity.
You'd
Don't
probably get a
damage the
pretty
structural
strong-
integrity.
You'd get a
I'm
strength
not
of
doing it.
mind
I'm
so
from Soliloquy.
You did this to
Probably
me.
not a good idea.
I'm
I'm gonna go find
sorry.
Aries real quick. I'll be back. I wanna go
Becky,
report
you
on some-
Good luck.
stupid.
Yeah.
I
I
didn't
think we
need
should
your
all
help.
just wait until Bailey gets out here and just stare at her. Everyone, once she comes out,
She in
just
there right
stare
now?
at her. So that's what I think that's what Kane said, is that she went inside.
All right.
I feel like I've got a band playing music in my ears.
Oh no.
Are they playing good
What
music?
does it sound like?
It depends on what you like, I guess.
You like is it jazz?
It's not jazz.
No smooth jazz.
No, no
Like
smooth
like
jazz.
jazz?
Oh,
Welcome down.
It's
Hey, you were pretty
something.
close to the fence that time. Just to tell you, be careful.
I know.
Please don't skewer yourself.
I feel like the fence.
Yeah,
would
please
be
don't be the
more careful.
first.
I just landing on with all of my weight.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I could feel the ground shake a little bit when you hit the ground.
Don't make jokes like that.
Sorry, Straw. I mean Rue. I mean Star.
straw.
Star, Rue, Straw.
Ah,
He doesn't like being called
Sorry,
Little
Straw?
Roo, so don't call him Little Roo.
I didn't say
and you've got him coming back.
Why would
I
you?
just
Be...
thought
Oh,
you
you're
didn't.
putting lies in his mouth now?
You don't look little.
Well, I remember.
Uriel said
was
if you
brought
lie,
up.
you go to hell, and hell is the waste.
What?
Oh, I'm
I just
sorry.
remember back when you were
Said
when
what?
people were calling you Big Roo,
You
and
lie,
Little
you
Roo,
go to
and
hell?
You didn't
No,
like it.
Avery called me
Yeah,
micro.
and the hell is waste. Hell is the waste.
He called you what?
Oh, yeah.
Micro,
because you
'cause
told
I'm
us
a
you asked us if you
microbiologist.
want us to come to your room and see your microorganism. I remember that.
So does that mean you guys are all going to hell
Oh,
soon?
sorry. Hey, do you think
In
the
that
train
sense,
back
yes,
to Douglas would
Hartley.
be back
In a
on
matter of
me?
weeks.
That
Is there a
sounds
way for me to
not
back out of
fun.
this program?
Nope.
Oh, it's too late.
No.
You want to transfer out of the program day one here? Nah, you weren't cut for this. If you can't handle us, you're not going to be able to handle anything out there.
You know what? You're so right. This is actually a good testament to how much I can take mentally.
Yeah. Do we compare to the Douglas class in terms of how rambunctious and off the wall we are?
Yes, because there's a lot
Wow.
more of you.
Really?
Well, you. Oh, sorry. You exceed.
Ah. Any notables from back home?
Is that a good?
Is that a good thing?
just me. I'm joking. Not really.
You're
I
the
just
only-
didn't
you're the
really.
only Diamond in the
No.
rough, I
It's a
see.
good thing
All
that
right.
we're like
Yeah.
we're
No,
eccentrics and
Oh.
they were nice. They were just
Okay.
not my style.
You can call me Little Roo. It's fine. Little Roo, Star, Rapunzel, Straw.
Don't-
I don't know.
Rapunzel. Rapunzel.
Bailey calls me Rapunzel because of my long hair.
That's cute.
Okay.
If you call me Micro Roo. I'm sorry where my sword swings next.
What? What about microbial?
Was that a threat of violence?
But microbial.
Micro.
We can
Microbial.
I'm not gonna do it. It was a joke. I wouldn't hurt.
Nah,
you
it just
guys.
means you have to settle your differences in a spar. It's that simple. And then you'll be fine.
You have to go up against his very great sword.
Ruby.
That's the fourth time I made that joke tonight. I'm sorry.
Micro. Roo.
But I won't call you
Are
Micro.
we gonna see your
Ruby.
arm soon? Are you gonna? Don't spoil what it
Whatever
is,
works,
but
Leon, it's okay.
Yeah. Whenever they're done replating it, I'll be showing them off.
Clink was saying that we were told Clink was fixing it up today.
Mm-hmm.
So probably later in the week it'll be ready to go.
do you have a name
So
for them?
real.
So, yes. Only because it started as a joke and I've not thought of a better name.
And what name
That's
would that be,
promising.
pray tell?
So I will spoil a little bit because they're gauntlets, but I call them thoughts and
Oh.
prayers.
What?
Oh, gods.
I don't
It's
get
like
it.
Kane calling his peer pressure.
Me neither.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with thoughts and prayers?
Or something?
It's because, I mean, have you ever heard someone say that they're giving you their thoughts and prayers and it's usually in a pretty good light? But these thoughts and prayers are a knock you the fuck out kind of thoughts and prayers. Okay, it's a little, I guess, a niche joke.
Hello, Opal.
I have honey.
I do too.
We need to keep it a
Pretty
secret
good.
from Sevi. She's gonna go ballistic.
Yeah, she might strike to
Oh,
steal
well,
it.
me and a couple others are going to be having
They ignored
some
me?
tonight as snacks if you want to join us.
I'm really gonna do it this time?
They're gonna put it on
I've got
something and you're
some
just
sticks
gonna
as
eat it raw.
No,
Man.
you have it with snacks. You put it with stuff.
Oh,
Or you could
okay.
just be a psychopath and
eating
eat
it
it
raw.
You just eat it. I'll just eat a raw spoonful of honey.
No,
That'd be weird.
I've
I've
got
eaten
honey
weirder
sticks as
to
well.
experiment.
Honey sticks. You know the ones that.
Whoa. Okay, sorry.
The dome does that sometimes. You'll get used to it.
Happened the other day too,
Why?
didn't it?
I'm going to
Anyway,
take
getting
your
up
skin,
from
Opal,
the dorms. If you want to join
Sometimes
us,
it does
you're
feel
more than
like-
welcome to.
after you come back from hell. Wait, that's what happened in the play too. Hold on a second. They were in
I'm starting
hell.
to think Bailey's not
and I
even
tried
in
to
there
take
at
their
this
skin.
point.
You know?
Oh, Bailey left a long time ago up that way.
I thought we were all waiting for it to come out. That's why I was like, we
Oh,
should
just
all
been
look
sitting
and
there.
wait for.
I
Oh,
thought we were just chilling.
oh! I mean, we can just chill too. But I thought she was in there. That's why I was waiting.
Father's still around?
Father Boppins?
I meant to ask. So you transferred? Did Douglas have a program, or were you going somewhere else?
A very, very small one. That's
Yeah,
where I
that's Grandpa.
started.
Oh, okay.
And then I got
Okay.
shut up here.
That was my
No,
I'm
I thought he had left already.
surprised,
I thought he was
honestly.
still here.
I didn't realise Douglas had the size for.
No, he's in the bar.
any
right now,
kind of
drinking
warden
with
institution.
my Grandpa.
I think
Usually
they're
they,
trying to
ship
build
them
it
off
up
here
to
to
be something
Rhino
big.
or-
Something interesting?
Huh?
You guys gonna go watch something interesting in the bar? Father Boppins is still here.
He's in
Who's
the bar
Father
currently
Boppins?
With my Grandpa.
Hey,
Dude, listen,
It's
I'm
basically
down to
the
drink at any
town that
point.
Has taken over the bar.
I
Hmm.
don't have to
Buffet
drink, but I
thing.
want to see how this looks. Besides,
I
we're not doing
just need an
anything.
excuse to drink. I'll take an excuse.
Up and Adamas she went. All right. We might as well go with. We don't have to drink, but it's better than just sitting out here and doing nothing.
Right, yeah, okay.
Up to you, though.
Yeah, I feel like getting
yeah,
up.
it's fine. I'm alright.
Okay.
Come on.
Lead the way.
Besides, we don't have to stop. It's already pretty crowded. Speaking of, like, everybody's up here. How'd your little spout go, Marcus?
Pretty well, honestly.
Being miserable about it.
My office is always open.
Anything to write home about, or just getting better?
Then perhaps there.
I got to go find
We scratched Braggy.
They will.
She didn't come this way.
Good work.
Yeah, I'll take it. He didn't hear me. So
I
that's
pushed
his
him
loss.
a good bit, too, with my weapon. Took a couple
I gave
shots
him
from
some
it.
good licks. I'm pretty proud of.
You lick? What?
Not.
It's a
It's another
term
way of
phrase.
saying good hit.
Okay. Thought they were just licking people as a.
A few good
Strategy?
licks in, a few good hits in. It's the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, not
I don't even know
real
if I want to
licking.
bother
It's-
changing. It's so late. I might just honestly go
Anyway,
for it.
we were just told that Father Boppins and Opal's grandfather are drinking together, and I want to go see what that looks like.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so. Open invite. I'm going that way anyway.
I might pop by. Oh, hi, Uriel.
Sure.
My knees
We're looking for
hurt
you.
so
We're out in the-
bad.
No, I'm telling you, Garen, those people.
I'm gonna go do the second part of this and go tell Talia I know where you are now. Goodbye.
Holy
We didn't even get to shoot anyone.
Know where you are.
Well, that's good. We saved
That's
a
good.
good
That's
thing.
not the goal. That's not the goal.
Okay.
that takes
no,
me
it's
back.
just that just sounded ominous.
What a set of gear. Holy cow.
You said, I'm gonna
Well, you never seen a military man wear that before, Marcus?
And then I just echoed
No,
it. 'cause
I've
it
never
sounded
seen him wear the
squeaky.
fucking full metal jacket.
I suppose so.
You put that on the motherfuckers who are charging a line first, and you follow
There's a lot
them.
of people over there.
Holy cow.
She's gone, yeah.
Call that trench raiding.
Lost her.
I know. I'm too tired.
Yeah, you'll
like,
do
I'm
it.
not
Go.
around, so it's
I'm
fine.
curious.
I wanted to get
Alright,
changed,
well,
by the way, but I decided it's too late, and I'm just gonna. I'll just be making my other clothes sweaty. So.
That's fair.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go see what's happening.
Oh, bar, whatever the fuck's happening over there.
Just got back from an adventure.
Keep moving, boys.
Oh, how was your adventure?
Congratulations.
Where did you come?
Oh, these fuckers went to a different map? Oh, shit.
Here, you want to see this giant
I'm
crate?
sorry.
Here you
That it was
Congratulations, Miss Gotti.
There really wasn't much that we can do.
Nice.
Well, unless someone wanted to attack someone.
Cord.
Can we bring that back to
Okay.
military HQ, please?
It was nothing. A bunch of people just got back from somewhere.
Let them know that you are looking for them.
Oh.
They said wherever it was very boring.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Oh, you're
Those
talking
up-
about our adventure. The maintenance tunnels are very boring. I don't recommend
Oh.
exploring them.
Okay.
Why were you in
I
the
won't.
maintenance
Probably.
tunnels?
Why?
It was a large group of people.
Cadets.
Ah.
Evening.
Hello?
Enjoy your trip to the maintenance tunnels? That was super boring, I guess.
Yeah, not exactly a lot to see.
Even in the night.
I was
Uh-huh.
in the maintenance tunnels.
I mean, wow, that is wow. That is
Covered in maintenance.
Oh, well, that's
Wow.
okay.
Scavenger hunt.
wow.
Very cool.
Bun and Biscotti got a funny little tip. Figured we'd run it down.
Well,
Tip about
Pick
what?
up the thing now.
Someone left a cryptic message on their door.
Come over.
And we couldn't let them go down there by themselves.
At this point, Bun and I can can with a 90% accuracy confirm it was our creator, for better or worse.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh.
He is the only one
Interesting.
who would make a box like that.
Awfully specific.
Is he
I
nice?
like how that's just dropped in the middle of the street right before I'm going to bed. just to think about that for the rest of the night. But I'm glad you found something about him.
I think I am going to go to bed, actually.
I don't think they answered me. They just wheeled away.
Hey, citizens.
You all have a good night.
Hey, good evening.
Yeah,
Evening.
Hello.
Have a good
Not
night,
where the
you guys.
entertainment district is.
It's
Trying to
right
get a
behind
gift to
you.
our dad.
Right behind you.
I think it's that way.
Nice.
It's down that road there.
You guys gonna go get entertained tonight? What happens there? I'm excited. I just turned 18. Can I drink?
No.
So, update.
Oh.
That's never stopped me before.
And Father Bob
Hey,
is
Sid,
good.
you were in the military.
Grandma has found
Oh.
Grandpa.
I mean, I'm
And Grandma
I've
is going to be
cleared that,
flirted with
like, a
by
lot.
Father Boppins. Valdres has just walked into the bar.
Oh,
Should we go?
Verona was looking for Valdres.
I'll go into bed, but you all have fun.
You can go to bed. I'm gonna see this through,
Wait.
though. I need to let
Tired early.
Valdres know they're being looked for.
I am tired. Oh, screw it. Let's go.
I met their grandmother the other day. She was supposed to be dead, I think, but she isn't.
That's good. Maybe. Is it good?
Six.
Yes.
Oh my God! Your birthday's February.
What? My birthday's February
That's
6th.
the woman I was looking for here. She headed
These
up-
fucking doofuses, dude.
I'm just joking.
You think we could be brothers?
We might be related.
Wait, maybe we have same dad, different moms.
How would you both have the same birthday?
I don't want to know.
How would you both have the same birthday as I think?
Whatever's
Shut the
happening
fuck
isn't
up.
here. Grandma found Grandpa. I think Grandma's flirting with Father Boppins or something. It's a whole thing. We can people. Have you ever people watched before?
I'm so
It's great.
confused.
Yeah,
Just
I always
watch
do that.
what happens. You don't have to be involved.
I know. Whenever I want to kiss you, I'll kiss you, dear. But I have to get serious.
I think I jinxed this.
We can get you a stool if we
I
have
have
to.
work I need to do. There's important things I have to do.
my friends.
Hang on. Oh, you're drunk.
I wish she was
You don't even remember my
Valdres
favorite
is
one,
gone.
but at
He's
least
gone.
Father Boppins understands.
Bless.
I'll
have a whiskey on rocks. Simple.
Whiskey on the rocks.
Why do you apparently jinx us all
Observing?
the time?
Don't remember anything. She says stupid
You and I
things
have that in
a
common.
lot. Pretty overwhelmed.
Hardly, you don't have to do
It's
that.
loud. My feet hurt. I wish I was home.
Hello, Grandma.
You don't have to observe.
Okay, thank you.
Hartley, you can stay here.
If you want to stay here, that's fine.
Okay. I've been abandoned.
You don't even remember what I asked you, did you?
Oh,
Oh, don't. You got abandoned.
It's okay.
My name's Clara.
No,
It
that's
happens.
really upsetting, Hartley.
Sometimes.
I'm
It's
literally
okay.
like a divorce in the process.
What?
We're not adopting this one.
I was thinking about it. He already got a
My father is very busy. Professor Soliloquy is very busy. Most of the time.
I've heard he's been taking his students into bed and things.
Circus
If you're going to mingle, please do not do it in front of
Soliloquy?
people. Enter. Go over there.
Can we
Let's go sit. Can I get a plan?
Oh, I would love to sit down, but you know how bad my ankles have
Just
gotten.
listen here.
Oh goodness, I was not sure.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, you guys could just get away from the entrance and walk away with your tickets.
Why is there
We
sandwiches?
seem to have been left here, Hartley. I don't know where the other
Yes.
two went off to.
I think Leon went to bed and Milo followed and told me I could stay here. So I am for now.
All right.
So how's the marriage?
Where do you have to go back to once the evening gets close to shutdown? Back to the campus?
I can either head back to Soliloquy's workshop in the school, or Professor Soliloquy has also offered that I can stay in
Yeah, no, she's not
the
exaggerating
and Dusk's
at
room
all.
in the dormitories with everyone else. But
Okay.
I'll most likely walk back to the school when it gets too late.
I won't be here very long, so up to you whichever direction you want to go.
Okay. I was told not to be on my own, so...
The doctor's just bad every afternoon.
If you want to go back now, I can go with you.
That's probably a good idea.
I know.
It is getting late.
Yeah. All right. Let's go then.
I'm doing all right.
But you know that in the building dread when you
Give myself busy.
Let's go.
Inside of your body.
Okay.
Now you're here.
It's like you're about
And now I'm here. Well, I'm.
I
Oh,
guess.
you're still out here?
Yeah, I'm gonna get.
Oh, I thought you guys went back to the dorms.
I thought about it,
Hello.
Hmm.
Yes.
but I gotta say hello to Scout at least.
Are you the grandpa?
Back up to
Hello,
the
Hartley.
campus shortly.
Maybe.
Okay.
I'm gonna
It is
wear
getting
him
late.
for Leon to make sure he's okay. Cause someone walked in there.
Pleasure to meet you.
They
You know my
spun this
wife.
like wheel thingy on their gun, and then
Is your wife the
pulsed
grandma?
it and then walked in.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
She seems nice.
I'm deeply sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah,
For-
I'm just,
for what?
I'm just gonna wait here for Leon. to make sure he's
Everything.
Oh.
Oh, the calamity that
Oh,
you
that's-
will suffer from here on forth, knowing her.
What?
It's okay.
Not an actual. They're talking about his wife.
Hang in there, my boy.
Okay.
Thank you.
I
I
need
will.
to leave the
More than I do
city
now.
ASAP.
I need to leave the city.
Warden boys, get me out of
I've
here.
been.
Where to, sir?
The train.
I'm waiting.
I
I'm
gotta
waiting
go
for
back
a
to
friend.
To
so-
Sylve.
Sure thing. Small detour then, Hartley. Come with
That's
me.
okay.
Anyone in particular, Milo?
Whoa, 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 easy,
That's
easy,
bail.
easy. What's the hurry?
Oh, I thought that was us.
What?
You went charging by earlier. Everything all right?
Oh, everything's fine. I was just trying to get my friend because someone at the bar.
You've been enjoying your time here, sir?
Yes, up until now. The wife found me.
Oh.
He's been here for a few weeks, right?
I have, yeah. I've been evading her quite expertly. If I do say myself, I'm a slippery man.
I see.
Why-
She always finds me.
Why do you dislike her?
You do have a few consistent spots, though.
She seems
A
nice.
great many reasons, my boy. Oh, it's all a facade. Deep
I see.
within, she's a broiling black heart of a woman.
Oh. That sounds bad.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's all right.
Should something be done about her?
Father Bobbins finds her attractive. No, nothing needs to be done about her.
Father is about dead, so he's looking for a one-off.
Okay. Well, I believe he's liked her for a while now, sir.
A while? Like a couple weeks?
A couple years.
Couple years, you don't say?
My, oh my.
Yes.
How long have you been away from
You
her?
can have her.
Well, then it seems like you need to plan a divorce with your wife, sir.
Hi,
Young love.
You're missing a lot of context. I'm so sorry.
All right.
Young
No.
love. Good luck, my boy. It'll be the end of you. Goodbye.
Huh?
We just talk about that.
Station's right over here, sir.
Are you going to get me?
I'm so sorry. That's not. I mean, is that what?
He seems to be going through a lot.
Yeah, he seems to be going through a lot.
He compared his wife to the Calamity, I think.
No, I mean.
Wait, what?
I don't
Or
think.
do I have to wait for it? 'Cause that-
I don't think that's what really happened, but
And
You might be lucky if you get the
Dome is
last
going
train
down
out,
soon,
but
so
Barry hasn't gone off just yet. If you're lucky, you get in there now. Should be fine.
None of you tell her I'm here, all right? If I'm not on the train by morning, well, I'll hide somewhere.
Did you say goodbye to
Trust in your
Opal?
judgment, sir.
Thank you. What's your name?
Isaac, sir.
Isaac. Grandpa Baron. I'm old friend of Aldous Boy and Grandpa's Opal. And her bro.
Good to know. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Thank you for your service. Hartley.
Hello.
Hartley. Remember what I said.
Yes, sir. I will.
Good. That's my boy. My dear, it's been a pleasure. I might see you in the morning. I might not.
It was nice to meet you.
Goodbye, you three.
Made me feel homesick, but appreciated it.
Have a good night, sir.
Perhaps I'll see you all in Sylph someday.
Maybe one day.
More than likely.
Have a good night.
Probably. I do have family I have to visit every once in a while. Goodbye. Everything he said about Grandma, please. Do not try and remember and attempt to form your own opinion. You can keep it in mind, but it's good to form your own opinions about people.
Okay.
Not other people's opinions.
Yeah, we kind of jumped in the middle of something there, Hartley. Let's get you back.
He seemed very strong opinionated on his wife, Grandma.
Yes, that... I don't want to say that's normal, but being headstrong tends to be normal.
Eyes getting us running in.
He seemed very
My recommendation is just...
aware. I wonder what she did to make him hate her that way.
I'm not sure, but...
There's a lot we don't really know.
Best
And quite
is to
frankly,
just
at
form
this
your own
point,
opinions
it's
about people.
not my place to ask. After meeting him once.
That's fair. He was very nice to me, though.
He was. Either way, let's get back. Bears shutdown's pretty soon.
He also has dementia,
Yes.
so we're not sure how true his opinions of his wife actually are. Let's be honest.
I see.
Keep that in mind. Quite an eventful night, wouldn't you say, Hartley?
It was. But I enjoyed it. A lot.
Good.
It's nice not being in the workshop reading all the time.
Yeah, no doubt. Be able to go outside and stretch your legs is a turn of phrase. Probably is pretty nice.
Yes. Going outside and going around and seeing
Stretch.
things.
Going
Stretch.
around,
Yes.
stretching your legs, just being more active rather than being cooped up in a room.
I do like reading still, but can't read everything.
I'm sure she does. It gets to a point where you want to do something else, though, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is only natural.
Thank you for walking me back. The professor made it sound like it was a little bit dangerous outside. I'm not sure the full details, but...
Well, there's just been incidents in the past, and we just want to play it safe. Simple as that.
Fair. I understand.
People down on their luck. We'll try to prey on those who may seem helpless or don't want any trouble for a quick pick-me-up at the price of someone else, you know?
I see.
It happens.
Yes.
But from here on, I think you should be fine unless you need me to walk you to
No,
the door itself.
I should be okay here. I know where to go.
All
Thank
right,
you.
then.
Have a good night.
Have you as well, Hartley. Have a good night.
Yes. I'll see you later, Isaac.
See you later.
I guess I just stop here, because I can definitely go inside in character, but... I didn't know they were going to lock down the doors entirely. That's interesting. But since I've confirmed, at least in character, I've confirmed that I'm able to re-enter. Assumedly, Hartley can just go around this impenetrable barrier. Why did I even go invisible? Hold on. Oh, what a day.
Sounds like it.
It's fine. But I'm so fucking tired. Because I have 2 RPs on Sundays now. Because of mistakes. So
Mistakes were made.
I've been... I mean, I was out of VR. I took a break, but technically I've been doing 6 hours and 33 minutes of VR. An hour break. So I've been doing about 5.5 hours, which isn't bad. But the fact that it was over the period of time from 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. is the problem.
Fair. I remember when we did AA, I went and visited friends and I didn't get out of VR till 8 in the morning.
Oh, I feel that. I've done that after RP2 where I've been like, let me just hang out with people, and then I'm on for like 4 more hours and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? The problem is I can just sit down when I'm chilling, you know? But in RP I have to be like, I'm standing. Because why would I be sitting right now? Oh.
I find excuses to sit down.
I try to. But the problem is I keep playing characters that don't need that don't get tired.
That's a you issue. Only to me.
That's the worst part. Both of the characters I play on Sundays don't get tired and don't need to sit.
Yeah.
I can turn mine off too. So that means that for a majority of it, I'm sitting down like a quarter to half as much than I would as other characters. Just like, oh, my buddy.
WWE SmackDown.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm a hobo. Man. I didn't even get to play the general today. Hopefully the military handled their shit.
It's like, we handled the shit all right.
Oh, nice. Perfect. I can't wait to hear about it.
How many died?
Swear to God.
None this time, actually. I was very impressed and kind of disappointed because you know how there's always that one guy, you know,
There's that one.
Always that one guy.
One day away from retirement.
One of the NPC. No. One of the NPC privates is that guy. You know, the fuck up and
Arson?
so on. But they keep managing to stay alive. Yeah, they managed to stay alive again.
Oh, brother.
Got that luck on his
Anyway,
side.
it's like 3 hours past my bedtime. Y'all have a good one.
Oh, you
That makes sense.
There'll be a report in the military comms eventually.
Sweet.
And he gone. He was like, I ain't waiting her.
Oh, it does kind of pop up when I rotate my head at certain angles, yeah. At least it's not that bad. I'm not too worried about it. Man. Yeah, they really did. That's the fastest someone's, I think, ever dipped. I wish I could get myself to get out of VR that easily. Everything hurts. You know what the worst part is? I have another RP tomorrow for like 4 or 5 hours, and then another RP for 4 to 6 hours the next day after.
That sounds about right.
Oh.
I got RP tomorrow.
And then I get to Wednesday, my free day. My one day that's free.
Tuesdays are usually my free days.
That's fair. That's nice. I got RP every day except for Wednesday and Thursday now. Friday's also off right now.
Oh.
That's because the one I'm doing on Fridays is on break until January, and then we're gonna finish up. And then I'll have my Fridays free again. Unless another project starts back up, in which case, fuck. And I'm trying to, like, create my own RP right now, and I'm like, man, where in the fuck am I gonna slot this RP into my schedule and everyone else's schedule?
Obviously, you're one day off.
The worst part is that's what I have to consider.
Or you find another day that you only have one RP on and go, well, I've doubled up on every other one, might as well.
I will die. I don't have the strength for that.
Or just wait till one of them ends, I don't know.
Oh god, worthless. Oh god, I'm scared. Please.
Or make it an every other week RP and...
My plan is to do...
Then you can swap.
Because I think my solution... I've noticed there's a problem with... there's like a spectrum of people... Stagnation within an RP, of people like losing interest because the RP is so like infrequent, but also burnout from RP being too frequent. And my solution to that is I plan on running this RP to take the last week of the month off every month. And I don't know if any other RP is doing that, but I think that'll help with both burnout and also... I think that with RPs that are bi-weekly, it just, like...
I love this.
I think you lose interest a little bit too much. It's not as satisfying or fulfilling, in my opinion.
That's fair.
Like, there's too much of a break. But I feel like if you did one break a month... Yeah, 3 weeks, one off. Or I think on the very rare occasion... I could be completely incorrect. Somebody told me this and it blew my mind, but it sounds like such a simple thing that some months have more than that, potentially. So it could be 4 weeks and then one off, technically. But who fucking knows? I don't know. Either way, realistically, 3 weeks, 1 week off, 3 weeks, 1 week off. That's my plan. I think that'll...
Attention, Rhino. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. I repeat.
That's my
the
plan.
barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
I made new uniforms.
It's begun.
Yeah?
Don't give me too much free time.
Oh my god. You gonna give them the military, or are you just gonna use them for, like, your models?
Oh, no, this is military. Amulets has them, too.
Oh, nice.
This one in particular is specialized, though, because it has
Yeah.
a funny button to it.
Oh, fun. Nice? They look nice? Oh, damn. It's fucking fully dressed up.
Yeah. Pretty much what happened was I saw the Ashbourne escort, and I went, we can't be one upped like this.
Dude, they were so cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you mean Yeah.
I was like, just full.
For context,
Is that a?
So the base military uniform. Do you know what that model is, like in detail?
I was gonna say this like that one.
The base.
These are the
for
Ash
regular one?
Yeah. Yeah.
For the regular one, it's from Cold Steel.
What about the?
Yeah.
What are these ones from? What is the base model? Is that available? Like.
That's from Arcane, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's the Arcane Enforcer. I know that.
Arcane, yeah.
But I'm just wondering, is that model made by someone, or is that model like
But,
available somewhere? Because I was actually
I
looking
saw
to.
that roll up with the
fucking.
Ashbourne
I
base.
was.
We can't
I
be
got
showed
it.
up like this,
I
and then made
don't
this
remember
instead.
where I got it, but it's like it's downloadable.
Okay, so it is somewhere online. Cool. That's mainly I was wondering because I was like thinking about modeling it, but if it already exists, then I don't need to fucking do that.
Hey, I got a question about it.
Yeah.
But I might, honestly.
I could just send you this, and you can just.
Sure,
do
if you want to.
whatever
Up to you.
We like seeing the
I'm half tempted to
I'm heavily sticking
take a
with
look
the
at it
World War
and
I equipment in that
repaint
regard,
it to be in
where
the
weapons
arcane
extend
like
up to,
art style, like from the
1945 at
textures,
the latest, right?
just for fun.
Yeah. I'm trying to
Because I
use,
love
like,
the
the
arcane like
prototypes and the
texturing
weird
style.
But finding a 3D model of that shit is so hard.
Oh my God.
You know?
Can't wait to see one of you toting around a Wonder Waffle.
Yeah, of course. Let's see.
We gotta.
I'm so
We're
tired.
trying to find a Pershing model for us because we're supposed to have like a tank in the
Yeah. Okay, I think somebody did mention to me the other day NDA does something. Remissions on the stage. We have any plan? Yeah, my plan is to do full off because
I set this up. This is off of Battlefield 1.
somebody had actually specifically brought up the idea of the mission thing to me and was like saying like, make sure it's like a full week off. So that,
All right, let me see this beautiful boy.
hey, what's up? I'm just a little guy.
Hey. He's just a.
I took off my my vest and ascot today because they were like, we're gonna go change our clothes, and I was like, shit, I guess I can do that. I'll take off a little bit.
Spinning in my computer chair, so tracking is going.
Yeah.
But no,
Yeah, it's more casual.
I want an excuse to use this toggle today.
And then I kept zooming in. I got my zoom thing, so I was just zooming in on people's faces like constantly.
I had an IC reason to use it, which I was very happy with.
I know, I was DMing. I was there.
Yeah, no, the maintenance mission.
Can't tell, but I'm like
lined up with
rapidly
a weak
zooming
time
on
of
you.
The assailant attacking Gregory Carbilla.
See-
Next we saw him was around the train.
Oh my God.
You see what they're doing over there?
My boy was
I'm watching them.
prepared to face that assailant.
Yeah. Fair play. Fair play. It's good. I have a headache, so I need to grab one of the other admins to close this off so I can get out of my headset.
Yeah.
Go do that.
You go do that.
Go do that.
Are you EST? How dare you start like being semi in character when I was
Creature.
Hey, what's going on?
Dude, Milo warmed up to him. We had
Yeah.
such good talks. It was so cute.
All it took was soliloquy forcing us to hang out.
Yeah, it's like
We
here.
were plotting in the lobby beforehand. I was in fucking soliloquy, or Sham was like, I'm just gonna shove you with someone when I have to leave. And I was like, hey, just fucking do it to Milo, please, because it's the only way we're gonna get to actually start talking. Neither of us are gonna approach the other one if you don't force us to talk.
Yeah.
And then they told me to follow you.
It
Was
was so
like,
good. I had so much fun.
oh, me too.
I was trying to like give you an out if I was boring you. That's why I was like, if you don't want to leave, if you don't want to. I was like me in and out. I tried to be like, hey, if you don't want to sit around, you can fuck off, man.
That's not the point of the character. I have to sit there and be bored and just watch people.
I know.
I
But
have
also
to.
Milo's like nervous that he was fucking up the entire time.
During the week, it's fine.
Yeah,
Or, like, next
it's
week.
okay. I
It's
was
like
just
seeing a reflection of yourself in Lindell.
there's so many times where
It was the
I was
exact
just
same way.
zooming in on you from a distance, just watching
It's gonna
you.
be a chill day. Smile.
Oh God.
So much of my VOD is just you zoomed in on my scope.
Okay. Oh
My
wow.
fucking binocular
okay.
sight.
That's comforting.
I started watching your
That's
hands.
so
And I started looking at. I
comforting.
started like zooming in on your legs at a distance, being like fucking Mega Man legs.
Yeah, I saw you hitting the fucking. Hang on. Yeah, my fucking Mega Man lance, and then the Milo pose was just like him, just nervously like this. I saw you hitting that. Sometimes he's
Yeah.
just like nervous.
I just copied your. I started mimicking you.
Yeah, the one thing he does when he gets nervous, he just fiddles with his fingers. It's just like so nervous.
Yeah, he started learning some poses from some people. Like this.
Hell yeah! Heck yeah! Let's go. We had such a good
I'm
time.
just a little
we
guy.
talked about like learning how to be and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. We love that.
Set up a few death
And Milo
legs.
got fucking smashed at the end.
How's
I
it
was like,
going?
Hartley's with
how's it
Isaac, so
going?
now I get to
You
make
get to
bad
fix the
decisions, and then
boy.
had 2 jungle juices.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off before everyone respawns because I
Yeah,
need to go
and
to
get you
bed.
distracted.
That's fair.
You. Yeah, get
Honestly,
outta here.
I should do the same thing. I have a headache. My eyes hurt.
Also,
Yeah,
I know
I
it's
know.
like a day or 2 after, but
What
I
the
want
fuck,
to say it
Worthless?
actually, like, you know, for vocal, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy
Thank
birthday.
you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Happy belated birthday.
Thank you.
I know.
You don't get one from me.
I already said it, but it's just like it means more. You know. I feel like it means
Ignored
yeah,
me.
I
What
get
the
it.
God damn it.
What do you want, dude?
Delvin, I said something mean and then you ignored me, which made me feel bad about saying something mean.
Well, yeah, no, say it.
I said you don't get one from me, and then you just didn't respond, and I was like, well,
Oh,
now I
okay,
just
yeah,
feel really bad.
because I got it. Like,
I know,
on-
I already-
I got it.
I
Yeah.
said I'm gonna fucking get you. I said it.
Okay. Out of here. You have a headache. Fuck off, dude.
Yeah, I've been wearing these contacts for so long. Sorry, I was zooming in on your face
Yeah,
again.
dude.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Damn, what the fuck? Hold on. Why
Do
is
the
there so
face
much?
I almost never do is
What-
Milo.
Why do you have so much fucking definition in those eyes? Holy shit! Hold on.
Yeah, I spent a lot of needless detail on the eyes. It's just a bunch of decals to make it look like parallaxy.
Yeah.
He's got some crazy
Do you have
detail
depth-
on his
Do you have
eyes.
depth sets in them?
Because it's like the. Yeah.
Oh,
Let you
nice.
stay
Oh,
with
yeah,
them.
you do.
I'm really
Holy
proud of
shit.
them.
They actually look.
Yeah.
They look really good. Yeah, nice.
Because I want him to look like alien enough. Because he's like kind of human presenting, and then you have these fucking
Yeah.
weird ass eyes, especially in the dark.
And I'm
Yeah.
just, for the most part, fully human presenting because
Yeah,
I'm
fucking-
just a little guy. Except for
Yeah,
when
you're
you
so
look,
human.
I'm just a little guy. I got to
yeah,
take
you're
off
so-
my
you're so
vest and my
guy.
ascot. I was like, I get to look cute and ready to hang out with people.
Yeah, you look so comfy.
It's my favorite look for him. It just because it's so
Yeah,
clean and
It's just simple and nice. Yeah,
simple and
fuck yeah.
clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight.
I need to turn that on now.
I listened to my night ambience as him pretty much the entire session because it just works really well. And my night ambience has several Kingdom Hearts songs.
Hell yeah, I got several Kingdom Hearts. I have like a Milo specific playlist, and I have a bunch of like Kingdom Hearts stuff in there, like Ventus and Roxas.
I think I have. Let me see what I got. I don't. I have Roxas, Missing You, Lazy Afternoons in here from that album.
Oh, Lazy Afternoons is fucking perfect.
And I
for right
have
now.
Always on My Mind from Kingdom Hearts 1, I think. Dive Into the Heart.
Oh, yeah.
Stati. Hi, welcome. What's up, gamers?
Into the Heart, what the fuck?
You guys have fun? You have a good first session, Nick? You have a good
We
time?
had such
I'm
a
so
good
sorry I
time.
didn't get to play the general for you when you were as a private. I was very busy being a little guy.
I was like crying. We were
Run around,
laughing
talk
so
to
hard
some
at one
other
point,
people.
and then
Get off soon.
I will get off in a minute, yes, as
I
soon as I'm
almost
talking to
threw
these
up when you
guys.
were cleaning the water with the book.
What the fuck?
I was like,
What did you do?
So we took our drinks to go, and we haven't drank yet ever. We were just newly 18.
So are you not arson today?
And so we were getting a little drunk.
no, I'm Austin.
No, we were off duty. We
What do you
finished
mean?
our mission.
Okay,
and so then we
hold
went
on.
to the
Are you
casino,
also
and
arson?
no
You
one
said
was
we
there.
were.
No, his name's Oscar.
I'm Oscar. Oscar and Arson.
Okay.
And so we went to the casino
heard you fucking
and we saw a
talking.
really shiny rock, and I got so excited that I spilled my drink. So I grabbed a nearby book and tore a page out to clean it.
That's horrendous.
We were alone.
You fucking dude. When I heard you, you made me lose my sanity when you guys were saying like maybe we're related, and then you were like we have the same birthday, maybe we're related, and then you say maybe we have different moms. Afterward, I was like, are you what the fuck? I was like genuinely like that made me stop in my tracks to be like that's so fucking stupid.
Our whole entire stream is just us doing that shit.
Shut them sequence has initiating. Please return to your comms
I
immediately.
almost threw up. I
Shutdown
was
sequence
laughing
has
so hard
initiated.
at one
Because
point.
the idea, same dad, different moms.
That
But
doesn't make sense
those
if it's
moms
the
slept with the dad same night.
That's not how that
No.
works.
Raina, our new friend, said maybe there's a donor. My dad's name is Ember. His dad's name
Ooh.
is Charcoal. I'm Arson. His mom
Charcoal.
fucked up the whole fire thing.
You can't.
So.
You can't. You're not like the odds of it. The odds of being born in the same.
I can, and I will, and I do what I want.
Because our sins colors were set like this, and I just chose these colors. I was like, oh, purple and blue would be fun, or purple green, and then it was like, oh my god, we're colorful. Everyone else is normal hair colors, and so we just bonded, and it was like now we're bros.
But we were very good on the mission and actually did shit good. I was happy with that.
I was told that
because I volunteered
people were
us, and we
surprised you
did really
didn't die. One of the military people before.
And then,
my heart was so warmed because at one point, Kavanaugh said, "Arson, come here," and I was like, "Yes, sir." And then Amowitz goes, "Wait a second, that's Arson?" And he was like, "Yes," and he's like, "Everything's making so much more sense now." And I was like, "That means people have talked about me."
Yeah, they have.
I've been here once.
Holy
This is so
shit!
good.
What the fuck was that little adventure that I went on?
I was wondering why at some point the map was down by like 20 people, and I looked, and then you guys all came back. I was like, oh,
We were in the fucking
yeah,
engineering
the maintenance
area.
tunnels.
Genesis was walking through these maintenance tunnels, like having a conniption because of the metal with her hooves. She was like trying not to eat shit the entire time because there's
Oh
no
my
friction.
God. I did
offer to help you
There's
at one
no
point.
friction.
I
Yeah,
was like, "It's a little slippery. You want
She's-
some help?"
But she's stubborn. So
Ugh.
also,
I like
fucking Genesis trying to change Hartley's thoughts on Grandma. Just like form your own opinion, please. Don't listen.
But
to
he
him,
was nice to me.
Because Genesis is here, like, yeah, Genesis is here, like, hey baby, don't say this.
He was
Don't
nice to
corrupt
me
him,
though,
Stop it.
and he didn't seem to have dementia. He seemed really level-headed and clear in his thoughts. He just seemed really full of hate.
No, he has dementia.
So what's the name of the lieutenant again?
Kavanaugh?
This is like Hartley.
So Blitz said that
Blitz.
he's now our dad, and that if we ever need to talk to him, that we can.
Hold on, he
So
had
we're
this.
getting him a
He
Father's
had
Day
this.
gift.
He had to speak to you fuckers like that. That was how he had to get through to you.
Mm-hmm. He's like, I'm your papa. And so now we generally think because our dads died or left that he's our new dad. So we're getting him a Father's Day gift, which
Hello,
is jungle
hello,
juice.
father. I don't want to play the general
And you
anymore.
were already in the spawn box.
Oh, I went to leave right at the end there. Well, funny. It's so funny. I walked to the school. Like Isaac walked me back, brought me to the school. Like brought me. I walked up on my own. Got there, saw there's now a fucking rope there. I was like, well, I guess I just respawn outside it then, because I'm no longer allowed to go in the doors.
Did they tell you the medals? I forget if we had told him the medals or not.
Get off.
Okay.
One of them is adamantine. Goodness, I can't talk.
Okay, no, I fucked it up. Okay, so the medals were actually mithril and oracle.
Oh, okay. All right. I was like,
Dan, you fuckers, dude. I finished their mission, right? Coming back from the maintenance. I, out of character, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna go to the bar, get a fucking drink and character vibe. I walk in, Father Bobbins, Grandma, and Grandpa. I nearly fucking cried.
So bad.
Because I was like, I'm not getting a fucking break, am I? Because Genesis has like a soft spot for old people because they remind her of her grandparents and she's homesick. So I was like,
Yeah, and then I don't know if you got to see the fucking grandpa's like, I'm in love with you to grandma, even though he's married to grandma. It was
my
so
favorite
bad.
thing was Bobbin sitting there, and I just overhear, like, they're
Sorry,
arguing, and I just
I had to
overhear
kill your
Bobbins
dad.
behind me going, she's
okay.
so hot.
Listen,
It's okay.
we'll figure it out.
Here,
I promise.
you can borrow my
promise I
boot
was
knife.
coming to pick you back.
Go do something. I don't know. Entertain
I'm
yourself.
gonna go do some crime.
Go
Let's
get him,
fucking
buddy.
He has his
go.
own knives. He doesn't need yours.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Stop sniffing me.
I promise I was coming to pick you up, and then I was like, oh shit, you're already
You didn't pick me up. You didn't do it.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
You didn't
Did you
fucking
have fun
do
with
it.
Milo?
I
Did you have fun
did.
with the other?
Milo abandoned me at the bar temporarily.
I didn't see that.
Which one of us?
fuck?
Oh,
What's
shit.
up?
What
It's
the
okay
hell?
though. Milo was like, "You can stay here if you want," and walked out. And then I said, "I've been abandoned again." And then Grandma, fucking Opal's grandma, was like, "Oh, that's so sad. Does that happen often?" Or like some shit. I was like, "It's okay."
My dad was always very subtle.
I went by Grandma. I walked by Grandma. It was soliloquy. She goes, "Hey, your son's really sad." He goes, "Oh, thank you for letting me know." And then I started running all over to find you.
It's funny because he wasn't sad at all. They were fucking projecting,
One
dude.
thing that happened was me and Java didn't know what time the mission was starting.
Okay,
so we got
it's okay.
confused.
Daddy's here. Sorry, Pardew.
Oh, hey, Hal.
Daddy's here.
What?
Thank you for subscribing. It's a long time. Holy shit. I'm gonna go end my stream.
You guys have asked so many
Come here.
questions. I need to.
So. God damn it.
Honeymo, honeymo,
You wanna know
Dorime.
throughout the week last week?
And be very useful for Leonie and a good talk recently that made her go, maybe I can trust
Oh shit, he just left. I gotta go in my stream. Alright, we're just gonna end here. Thanks for coming, everybody. Yeah. Also, yeah, I'm glad you guys like the zoom effect. I concepted that and made it myself. Rydog helped me with the camera effect because I didn't know how to do that before. So, props to Rydog there because it wouldn't exist without them. But I might set it up as its own unique prefab and sell it or something because I think it's really cool. Once I figure out how to stabilize it, I think I'll do that. We're just trying to figure out a good way to stabilize it. We're considering using a fizzbone or some other means. Again, I could just lock the rotation in a certain zoom, so that way it'll have less issue, but we'll see. Alright. That was a good idea, locking it. If the fizzbone thing doesn't work, I'll just try that. What the fuck? Alright, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for coming, gamers. Bye-bye. Let me turn off my...